It's just us. It's great. But the syntax gives it away because there's no S. This is viewer. So thank you, love, for being here. I appreciate it greatly. So welcome to yet another installment of the Furry Running Club, or Prim's silly stream. I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. Mine was very good. It was extremely enjoyable. It just, holy hecky, was it busy. It was just massively overloaded, but that's kind of the theme to my life. Massively overloaded. We'll get to that in a little bit, but a couple announcements. So for you or anybody else watching the VOD, whatever, the meetup in VR chat, well, let's see here. We'll rewind a little bit. So the movie night on Saturday went wonderfully. We had a few furs in here watching the marathon movie, Spirit of the Marathon. It was extremely nice. I loved that movie a lot. I didn't think it was that old. It's actually from like 2005. I had forgotten that it was 20 years old, but it doesn't really matter. It's still the same race. It's just the technology has changed a lot. There was some differences between what they had in the movie and what it is now. For one thing, they had these wacky little plastic things you had to tie into your shoelaces, which was your tracking chips, which I guess was a somewhat new technology in 2003 or 2002 when they actually filmed this thing. Now they've got that wired, so they're little tiny, just looks like a strip of scotch tape that's on the back of your bib that just is the tracking information that gets across you. There's a big barrier, not barrier, but it's only like 6 inches high that you just run over. And that just tracks you. It's like checking yourself out at the shopping cart or something. It's kind of wild. So there's one at the start, one at the finish. A lot of races have a bunch of them. In Athens, geez, there were probably a dozen, but that was a big race. There was also a Boston qualifier, which is an important thing. So they want to make sure that nobody's cheating. So you have to cross all the interim ones as well. If you miss one, it's like, there's some funny things going on here. What the hecky is going on? Why did he miss the one at 20 kilometers? Made all the others. Something fishy is going on here. Which unfortunately in racing is, you would think, all we're doing is we're racing against a clock. We're racing against ourselves. We're not racing against each other, right? But people get obsessive about things and get stupid, and there is cheating and bib swapping and ringers, and it's terrible. Movie night. I work weekends, but glad to hear it went well. I fully understand. I really get it. And it's on Discord, not on Twitch, so it'd be a lot harder on the phone because Discord's mobile app is to suck. It's absolutely horrifically bad, but it's okay. It doesn't. I'm not tired, I swear. Anyway, I don't, it doesn't matter, love. So it was great. So I do plan to have those monthly, just like the VR chat beat-ups, and I do plan to do some more of those. Hi, Kyofu, hi. I did see you streaming the last couple times, and I didn't get a chance to watch because I've always got a billion other things going on. So please do forgive me. I wish I had more time. This is absolutely wild, but I hope you're doing well, love. Thank you for the lurk. The other announcement. So the VR chat meetup this weekend can't happen this weekend. I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be visiting some furs. This is a last minute trip that wasn't really planned ahead of time, but it's a necessity. So I can't really say much, so that's fine. But I need to get rid of the now playing view. There, that's a little better. It's a little distracting. Anyway, it is a necessity, and so I will be leaving on Friday very early in the morning. It's a 5 a.m. flight. Ugh. I hate those so much. It's just why sleep? It's ridiculous. But that's another thing for the checklist. The paw pads are screwed up on the stream avatar. Earth. It's always something hecky. I've got a list for this anyway, but focus, Prim, focus. Jingle, 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 jingle. The VR chat meetup for this weekend is not going to happen. I am sorry. After all the announcements and all the planning and everything, it has been pushed 1 week and is now currently scheduled to occur at 8 p.m. on Saturday, the 22nd of February. So I do apologize for not being able to be there for everybody's Valentine's Day plans, but I will be out of town. So I'll be far away from my VR chat stuff, so I will not be able to. The VR chat group is obviously still a thing. Any who wish to join the meetups are highly encouraged to join the group. How do you join the group? You join the Discord. The link is right there in the welcome channel. It's impossible to miss. Just apply on vrchat.com. And you'll join a group, and I or one of my mods, probably myself, will accept you into the VR chat group. I think there's like 36 furs in there now, which is great. Oh, thank you very much, Haru. And you're good to go. That's all it takes, love. Now, I still do plan on going blue for the VR chat meetups, but it's the group will make it easier, and it'll also make it considerably easier when things happen. It's not happened the last couple of times I've been in VR chat. I was at Lance's meetup on Sunday. I went to the Rocket for a little bit there on Sunday as well. I was there a lot on Friday. It was a music night. That instance was full. 80 furs. All those avatars all loaded at once. Yay, having a video card with 24 gig of VRAM. Yay, Earth. God, it's so nice. That was a lot of fun, but mine won't be nearly that taxing. But anyway, my VR chat was stable as a rock, no problem. Everything was great. And then my first meetup in January, I crashed 4 times. I haven't crashed that much, I think, my entire career in VR chat. It's just, of course it crashes when I'm running the stupid thing and I can't get back into my own instance. Earth. So the group will preclude such a disaster from occurring in the future. I guess in future we could actually, here's one of the mods, or Astral could start it without me. I don't know why anyone would be there, why anyone would bother to, I don't know why any of you bother to go to my meetups anyway, but whatever, it gives us the opportunity. So I definitely appreciate that. So that's about it for the announcement stuff. I do plan to stream on Thursday, but it's going to be a short one because I need to get just a little bitty bit of a sleep before I have to get up at 2:30. Yeah. 2:30 is probably a good time to actually literally just rush out the door and get to the airport. Heck, it's early. Maybe I can push it to 3. I don't know. That's making it a little tight. But yeah, it's that's an early flight, but it does get me across the country by 3 p.m., which is kind of nice. So, well, whatever. All that's still to come. So no VR chat meetup this weekend. There will be a VR chat meetup on the 22nd, which is the following weekend, unless some other thing goes wrong, which is distinctly possible considering this is my life. Don't have very much related to the running right now. Obviously, I'm still doing it. Those of you who are in the Discord who are looking at the cave chat will notice that, yes, there are still run reports there, considerably shorter than normal. This morning was 4 miles, which is longer than I've done for the last couple weeks after Death Valley, of course. But my coach is slowly building me back up. I'm on my second week of recovery runs, so things have been very, very light. So you can see the totals over here in the distance here up here in front of me, which is actually good. So I can't obscure the height gain, the elevation gain. But I did something yesterday. So I think, hi, my name is Primrose and I have a problem. I exercise too much. That is a statement that I never thought I would utter in my entire life. I hated exercising and fitness so much. Things have changed a little bit in the last couple of years. Just a wee bit. They've changed just a little bit. I have 3 exercise programs simultaneously currently. I've modified my coach's strength plan that she gave me for literally every day, that the PT trainers who worked on my plantar fasciitis modified to a 3-day rotating cycle, with 1 day being a rest day. I've modified that to do CrossFit WODs because I'm a lunatic. I have a problem. And I read this book called The Comfort Crisis that my financial guy actually gave me as a Christmas present. I don't really ascribe to all of his recommendations. I don't think living like cavemen is really the cure-all to all of the ills of the modern world, but I do admit that, yes, more fitness is a good idea. And I learned from that book the concept of something called rucking. That's an R. That's not an F. That's something else. I already knew about that. Thank you very much. I was very familiar with that other word. Thank you. Yes, yes, Earth. So rucking, stand as a rucksack, is when you walk or hike with a lot of weight on your back, as in you've got a big pack on your back. You're carrying some big, heavy, monstrous thing. Rucking, exactly. Not the F, the R, not the F. That's a different thing. Also a good cardio workout, not a good strength workout. Anyway, well, certain things might be, but Prim, focus. Earth, you're going to get banned. It's something I learned about from that book, and I looked, and there's of course there's a website for it. There's an organization for it. Of course, they're selling stuff, but they also give you instructions where you don't have to buy anything. You can just start out simply. Everybody's got a backpack of some sort they had for school or something. I have a backpack I take to work every day because briefcases are friggin' ridiculous. I mean, a backpack is so much better. You can carry so much more stuff, and it's better for you to carry it on your back than to just try to carry it in your hand. And I don't have to look fancy. I work in IT. Nobody gives a crap what I look like. So I had a backpack, and they said, take a dumbbell, wrap it in a towel so it doesn't bounce against your back and hurt you, shove it in the bottom of your backpack, and go for a walk. I can do that. I actually have I have 2 sets of adjustable dumbbells, an older one that I got that only has, they go up to 20 pounds on each dumbbell, which isn't enough for me. So those have been in the closet for a little while, but I took the weights off the bars and strapped them up with some Velcro and wrapped the towel around them and shoved them in the bottom of my backpack. And a couple weeks ago, 3 times, I walked for a mile while I was at work with that in my backpack. And the weird thing is I think they might be onto something, because I do get an elevated heart rate from that, well over above standard walking, although I'm walking pretty fast. The goal is a 15-minute mile, which is pretty flippin' respectable for a walk. That's, you gotta hoof it. They say if you get below 20, you probably got too much weight. So a 15-minute for a mile takes about 15 minutes. No big deal. I do it on lunch. No big deal. My work doesn't really track my hours that well anyway. And the weird thing is, it's a great core exercise because it forces you to tighten your core muscles and for that weight and all that. It's tough on your back, but what it does is all my lower back pain goes away when I put that heavy backpack on my back. And it's like, what the earth? I mean, I've done hiking. You carry a backpack, a day pack with you because you got to carry emergency supplies when you hike. It's an absolute necessity. You're crazy if you go out there, even for a day hike, without the top 10. Go on rei.com. They'll tell you exactly what that is. This stuff is incredibly important. And I do have designs on going back to Northern Wales and climbing Mount Snowdon this time, actually this year, probably in like August. I made it. Hello. Hi, Dirk. Hi, Zachy. Good to see you, love. So hi, my name is Primrose. I have a problem. We're talking about my fitness programs. Yes, there is an S. So we talked about, you know about the running. We talk about that a lot. And then I talked a little about the strength. So that's number 2. which is turned into CrossFit WODs, which is, oh God, do I hurt. Oh, yeah. 30 push-ups is one thing with lots of rest periods in between and all that in a very controlled fashion. 85 in a row when you're going as fast as you can, that's a slightly different matter. Ow! Oh, my arms turned into noodles. Urgh. I mean, what did I miss? So, you missed rucking. There's an R, not an F. That's something else. We know about that one. We don't have to talk about that here. But rucking is where the rucksack is it's backpacking with lead weights in your backpack to make you tough. And so I'm not only doing this to help, it's great leg strength, it's great core strength, and you increase the weight by 10% every week. So I have these little 1.25 pound barbell weights that I got when I was doing powerlifting before my coach made me stop doing powerlifting. I've done every workout program there pretty much is, at least at some part. I really enjoyed powerlifting, but my coach doesn't like it because running is a one-legged sport. You only use them one at a time. And with barbell stuff, you use both legs at the same time. And it makes a strong leg stronger, and the weak leg kind of is along for the ride. We can't allow that in running, so it's all going to be one-legged stuff. One-legged squats are the tool of the devil. Owie! Oh, the pain! Oh, owie! Urf. So the rocking is something I'm trying. It's a lot of fun. I can do it at work. It's easy, so it's not interfering with things. But it will make me stronger for when I want to go back and in 2019, a few months after after my wife died, one of her best friends graduated from the University of Bangor in Northern Wales. He did a online program, fully online. He had never been to Wales before, went there to graduate with his PhD. And he had asked my wife to join him, and of course she was married to me, so she got the flight benefits, and she said, sure, why not? It's sort of as a joke. I'll come and I'll go with you. We'll fly to flippin' Wales and I'll see you graduate. And she died about 3 months before he did. And at the memorial service that they threw at her school where she taught, they threw a memorial service. There were thousands there. It was not a required event. It was packed anyway. There was dance performances and musical. Students gave speeches. So many teachers gave speeches. I was stunned. I was absolutely flabbergasted. They put me up there. And I remember the one line that I did say, because, I'm apparently pretty good at off-the-cuff speaking. I mean, apparently the stream thing was in here at some point. I don't remember a lot of what I said. But I said that we had never had children. But looking at it all of you, apparently that is incorrect. Apparently we have a lot. And yeah, there was some crying in the hall there that night. I was a little emotional, and this man pounced on that as an opportunity because I had said that I would go with them, him, his wife, and my wife and myself. We're all four going to go and watch him graduate. Because heck, I'm not going to let her go to Wales without me. Heck, I've been to the UK 4 times, but why not? He pounced on me and said, hey, I want you to come anyway. And I said, fine. And he practically jumped so high. It was unbelievable. He was so happy. So I was incapable of doing almost anything, but yes, I got on a plane and I flew to London and I got on a train and I rode it up to Bangor, and then I was with them and I got to watch him graduate, which was really something. A lot of water has passed under the bridge since then. A lot of water. But one thing that I do remember from that trip, well, there's a few things. It was a good trip, actually. I was one of the big reasons they were happy to have me. Oh, Cusack. Hey, I am the good boy. Anyway, one of the big things I remember was that they were really happy to have me because I have experience driving on the right side of the road. For those of us in almost the entire world, we drive on the left. But the Brits like to be different. So they drive on the right, and of yay, British imperialism, they made a few other countries drive on the right as well. I have driven in several of them. I've driven in Ireland. I've driven in Australia. I've driven in the UK, obviously. I think there was one more. I can't remember offhand. But so I do have experience driving so that would make it a right-hand drive where you drive on the left. Yeah, you get used to it pretty quick. It's a little weird. Turns are a little funky, but I've done it a lot. So I do have experience with that. So they got a rental car, and I was kind of the chauffeur because I could do that, which is fine. I was happy to do that, and then also I didn't wreck the car, but I hit a curb, and the curbs there are made out of slate, so they're like razor blades. So it sliced the tire right open. So we had to get the road services to change that out. There was no airing that sucker back up. Anyway, but we went to Mount Snowdon, which has a name in Welsh that I will never fucking be able to pronounce. No way. There's like 17 R's in there. But there's a train on Mount Snowdon. I was more than 300 pounds at that time. I couldn't probably walk a mile. But it is a hikeable, rather easy climb with 4,000 feet of elevation gain. But it is doable. It's just listed as very strenuous. I certainly didn't do it then. I'm going to do it now. Because I've been to the top there, but I cheated. It's time to do it the real way. So yeah, I rode the train. Now I'm going to fucking walk. I'm going to hike up there. So I am rather confident in my ability to hike this rather strenuous trail. If anybody asks, are you qualified, sir? I'd say, I'm a marathoner. And they'll say, okay, you're fine. Next. Because, in endurance sports, yeah, I do the granddaddy of them. So I'm good. So, but hey, could always be stronger. Also, strength is good for running too. So, hello, my microphone. The hecky. Merle has this better mount for his leap motion. I need to get that. Anyway, I'm going to do that probably in like August. But the other, oh, geez, I lost track of everything entirely. What I was going to do. Oh, that's about it for that. But I do have a few more races coming up and all that. Nothing until the end of March, which is nice. Just back to training right now. But it's just, there's a lot going on. I have a lot. I think I may be overdoing it a little because when I ran this morning, it took me quite a while to, let's just snooze this for a second. Jeez, I've been blathering for half an hour already. Hacky. So we'll take that ad break in a sec. I got to walk in a bit anyway, but I was really sore. I was really mad. And it wasn't the marathon 2 weeks ago. It was yesterday. I pushed really, really, really hard with the strength training, and I think I'm overdoing it a little bit. So I may have to figure out exactly what has to go and what can stay, because there is such a thing as overtraining. So I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to mention. Speaking of overdoing it, there's a thing called triathlon. So the legend says that at a bar somewhere years ago, a bunch of fitness maniacs were getting together and were trying to figure out who was the strongest. The runners, the bikers, the swimmers. And this is a religious war that's been going on for a long, long time. And somebody had the bright idea that, you know what? Let's just do all three and see which of us is the best. Thus was born the Iron Man. I want to be an Iron Wolf. Yes. Yes, I am going to participate in one of those. Yes, Yes, I am crazy. I freely admit that. This is absolute lunacy, but hell yeah. Oh, thank you. So it's going to take a little bit. Now the running part I've got. The running part I've got wired. That I'm good with. There is a thing called sprint triathlons. You don't start out at the Olympic distance. The Olympic triathlon, also known as the full Ironman, is I forget the exact distances. It's like it's all in kilometers, but if it's translated to mile, it's like a 3.2 mile swim, 120-mile bike ride, and then a full marathon, all one right after the other. Yes, it takes a long time. Yes, this is one of the ultimate endurance sports that anyone can do. I think there's like a 16-hour time limit or something. It's absolute lunacy. Haru, yes, a Coyote concern. It's very well warranted. Or your legs will definitely love you. LOL. I get it. Hello, the Forgotten Moon. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk love. Your legs will definitely love you. Yes. Well, see, I'll do swimming too, so my arms are going to love me too. So it's going to be a whole body happiness for this. And I asked my coach, is it possible to train and interleave swimming and biking with my running? She's like, sure. And she sent me a link. There's a local triathlon group that I joined yesterday. I may have a problem. I think I need intervention or something. It's someone that just is like, okay, that's enough. That's stop, stupid wolf. Yeah, you fucking bet I want to show you a picture of me finishing an actual Olympic Ironman. Holy fuck. Now that would be impressive. Holy shit. That would be impressive as hell. That would... and the thing is, I think I could do it. Probably not right now. It's been a couple decades since I've ridden a bike. The last time I was in a pool, I did actually swim for a little while before. I mostly just moved the water around a lot. It's kind of just a lot of splashing and moving the water around as much as possible and slowly getting from one side to the other because I was a fat wolf. I could be a little better now. I don't know really, but they do have classes at the local fitness center. Master Swim, they call it for those of us who aren't kids. Yeah, I could start taking those. I could get myself a bike. It's I think I have a problem. But it's a good problem to have, right? It's like I'd be in the best shape of my entire life, right? I'd be happy about myself, right? Of course I'm not. But we're going to take a little break. Everybody get up and stretch those leggies a little bit. Get some water. I know you forgot all of it. We'll be right back. I'll probably blather a little bit more, and then we will go and we'll play some game. Let's see here. Turn that up a little bit. Turn that.
Twilight falls on empty streets. I've seen it all, the days repeat. 1,000 nights of restless sleep. I'm losing touch with everything. So call it So just pretend I don't exist. You did your best to let this go. I hate to say I told you so. So call it off. You can't save me now. There's nothing left for me to give. So take a breath. I'll suffocate the sea. And I can't bring you down with me. Now I'm begging you to slow down. Let me be alone now. I should be the last thing on your mind. It's been a long time coming and I'm still here.
Okay. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Wow. Hi. I'm not ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Holy crap. Earth. Reset. Whoop. There we go. That's a little up. There we go. Okay. That's... Oh, hecky. That was not good. Yay, VC face. I should have done that actually before I went back live, but I was out of time. So I will turn that down just a smidge. And then, hi, we're back. Hi, Earth. Hi, Solace. Earth. I agree completely. Earth is very much a thing. I think my nose is a little off, so look in the middle and raise it up in there. Okay, there we go. Earth. Okay, so eventually we'll go to... I need a stream deck really bad. I need to know what the fuck I'm doing. My technical advisor, Kyr, my lovely Slaughter, I just left for Germany. Please have a safe trip, love. Please, Earth. He is still in the air. That is a long fucking flight. That is a long fucking flight, love. Earth. So, Earth, Grim. Hi, Solace. How are you doing, love? You don't sound good, love. I get it. But so anyway, we'll get back to what I was talking about before just a little bit. So I'm not going to start out with an Olympic Ironman. That's not a thing you do right off the bat. You don't do that right off the bat. You got to work up skitishly. I'm not sure what that means. Tired and just here. Well, you're here. That's a start. So I get it. Arf. Love. I get it. There is no key to skidishly. I don't know what skidishous means. Is that like skibbity? Is that, God, I hope it's not one of those words. Earth. But skittish. Oh, skittish. Do you mean skittish? Is like the synonym for nervous? Is that what you mean? Forgive me if I'm screwing up. Also, cables. I won't say on stream, but despite convos, I do miss you and our hugs and our feelings. I understand that, and I get it. So, I mean, you know my DMs are open. And I am incredibly busy, and I do forgive me for being that, but I do try. And I am sorry for taking so long to get back, but you're here. So I do miss you. Our feeling skittish. Yes. Okay, that's a word I know. So I get it. It's the mind works against us, and I don't know why. Nobody seems to really know why. It's fine. You're fine, love. I'm sorry for misinterpreting. But why our mind works against us, I don't know. But the key really is you can't let that thing be alone with you. So you're doing the right thing here by being with others. Even for my silly little stream, which is a nothing. But just by... Oh, that's why my tracker's off. Just by being here, just by being with others, interacting with others, something is a big help in order to keep going and to make things a little better. Because the only thing that I ever found for really fighting depressions and feelings like that is reaching out to others. Hello? I don't have an emote for licking. I actually have a lick command. Exclamation point lick. Lick me, you can lick anybody. Well, me is okay. I consent. I'm gonna make sure not to anybody else. So water. Licking. I It's a long process. I understand. But you're reaching out to others, you're being with others, and that's enough. Sometimes it's literally just day to day. Sometimes it's hour by hour. Couldn't find one. I put them in the list. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so back to what I was talking about before with the triathlon. So many may have heard about the Ironman World Champions in Kona, Hawaii. That's like Boston. You got to qualify for that. I probably am never going to get there. That's crazy. But they also have things called sprint triathlons, which are shorter. And the short ones are just little tiny things. There's like a 600-meter swim, a 14.5-mile bike ride, which I don't know what that goes to. It's maybe 20 kilometers. Who knows? And a 5K. Not a big deal. Takes at most like a couple hours, I think, to complete the whole thing. Obviously, it uses all three sports, but very, very doable. Certainly the running part, which I've heard from my coach that triathletes hate the runs more than anything. Well, I'm a runner. I love running. So, hey, that's my secret weapon. Also, 5Ks. I run a 5K almost every single day now. 6 days a week, typically. My standard training runs are at least 5Ks. Just follow. Also, let me fix my follow thing. Which does thing this time? I understand, love. You're just fine. Doesn't matter. Thank you very much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. So I haven't signed up for one. I don't even own a bike. I haven't done any training or anything yet, but that's sort of Prim, are you cray cray? And the answer is probably yes. Yeah, I can't eat too much. I know I'm doing too much in a lot of things. I go non-stop every single day, 7 days a week. I've done it for more than a year. I haven't taken any time off, but I'm cognizant of the fact that I'm trying to inspire a lot of you. The one thing that's sort of hit me recently, and this is going to sound unbelievably arrogant, and I hate this so much, but I can't think of any other way to put it, but where's that R key? Oh, there. That's a little better. Okay, now not quite so nose down. There we go. Anyway, inspiration I can do. I hate saying that. I feel so fucking arrogant. Motivation I can't. I don't know how to give it to others. I have almost an infinite amount myself. It's actually become a bit of a problem. But this pull that I feel, that I felt for years, I don't know how to give some of that to others. I need to figure that out. I wish I could aspire to a marathon, but I'm not really at the place where I consider that myself. I have no partner to run with, platonic speaking, non-platonically. I understand. Having someone to run with can be useful. I have never had that myself. Where I live, I know probably about 10 people. None of them are furs. All of them are through work. Well, there's a couple people that I live close to who have noticed me out on the trail running, and kind of root for me, which is kind of nice, but they know nothing about who I really am. So every single time I've ever gone out there, I've been by myself. I take my phone, I have my music, I've got headsets, headphones, and all that. Hello? Earth. Hi, Astral. Earth. Hi, good. Hi, you're good dirt. Earth. Oh. Earth. Tracking. Hello? There we go. Earth. Hi, Durg. Getting excited a little bit by next week. Earth. right here, Earth. So, hi, it's good to see you, love. So, I was just telling everybody that I signed up for the triathlon club. I may have a problem. Anyway, I'm not going to repeat all of that again, but we'll see. This is all future stuff still to come. I'm still doing the runs and all. This week, numbers for this week. So last week was recovery, only 10.5 miles of running, which is very, very light for me. This week so far, 6.94, including this morning. So 7 miles again, very, very light, but I'm still on recovery, which is fine. Total numbers are seen over there on the screen the whole time. That's about it. Things will pick back up next week as we do the ramping up to. I have another half marathon at the end of March, and I've already talked to my coach about my goals. I want to be faster. I want to, now that I have marathon time of 10.5 minutes, I want to start pulling that pace down, and less than 9 for a half would be a good goal. I can hold 9 for a half. I've run a sub 2 hour half twice. I've run 4 half marathons. But less than that, it starts getting tough. We don't have that many miles to work with. So shaving 1 minute off your pace will not buy you that many minutes off your total time. So you really have to push it up a lot. I love running, but at times the desire can be burnt out. I dedicate most of my time to work so I can work on stuff, and I have to undig and catch up that I didn't ask for. That said, I need to work on myself that way, which I get. I still work full-time myself. I get that completely. I mean, I work full-time. I stream every single night as called for. Otherwise, this will be my 3rd trip this year. I get it. If we're busy, still doing something good for yourself, and it also helps clear your head a little bit. So you do run over, which is great. I have my Couch to 5K plans, but I probably don't need that. The thing is, just like Earth. Someone give me a towel. I wrote these. I thought they would be cute. Earth, I hope you like it. Thank you, love. Earth. Make a checklist. I know it's me. There's checklists, but always at the same time, every single day. Don't do it for very long. Don't break a sweat. Don't try to train for anything specifically. Just get out there for 15 minutes, half an hour, walk, jog, whatever. Just do it every single day. It will actually not only help your physical health, but it'll help your mental health too, because we're cooped up in these little boxes, staring at these little screens. So we're trapped kind of in our own little worlds. We have access to the entire internet here, the entire world. I am talking to people all around the world, literally here, right now. It's a miracle, but we're still trapped in our own little boxes. You need to get out of that box. You need to get out there, get outside in that big blue room, and just for a little bit. And yeah, it'll be dark, it'll be rainy, it'll be cold, whatever. Wear the appropriate clothing, bring a flashlight, bring an umbrella, just do it anyway. Just do that every single day. Make it part of your routine. Just do it when you first get up. When you first get up is a great time to run, because you start out the day doing the hardest thing you've ever done in your life, at least when you're really, really training. But you do something. Even just a mile walk is a big accomplishment. It's great. Do that every single day. It'll improve your attitude the whole day. It's not perfect every time, I get it, but I found a lot of solace. Sorry, but yes, to be out there doing that. Earth, what the heck song is this? I like it, but make sure. Oh, it's Scandroid. Okay, that's fine. Earth. So, hand you a special towel. Ooh, the special towel. Earth. So, thank you. Anyway, I've blathered on for how long I've been here? Hecky. The better part of, where the hell is my? Oh, 51 minutes. Wow. Yeah, we've been going on for a long time here, Earth. So we'll move on. Earth. Thank you so much, Earth. I need to deal with improving my 1.5 mile time at 13:02 for a mile and a half. So that's it's like 7. That's 13 to 1.5. So what is that in a mile? That's like 8. That's damn good, love. Earth. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Heck, I mean, my fastest mile is about 7:02, and I'm a marathoner, so that's actually pretty damn respectable. So, I mean, that's good. I'm out of shape, so it's more 15 or 16 more at the minute. You know, all these plans that I've seen for starting out and all that for 5Ks and 10Ks don't have paces. It's all just jog or run a little. It doesn't matter how fast. They keep giving you a medal. It doesn't matter how fast how long you take. You just finish the damn thing. That's the only thing that matters. I mean, yes, there's a surrender time because they want the roads back. But for shorter distances, way out there, walking is absolutely possible. So don't obsess too much over paces. Obsess about doing it. Get out there every single day. It'll help. I know it sounds crazy, but it does. It's changed me so much. It helps so much. My biggest ARF is being a bred sprinter, so I need to work on pacing most. Yeah, so no, that's yeah. See, that is different than my experience. I am definitely a distance wolf. I am not a sprinter. I'm big and lumbering, but I just go and I go and I go and I go. So I probably will never get too much faster than a 24 flat 5K, which is pretty damn good. But I mean, their best ones are like sub 20, 18 and all. I ain't that quick, but I can keep going for a long time. I want to be a distance star, but I go speed. So, well, the easiest thing to say for that is to get a watch, but they're not cheap. So I really understand. But GPS tracking, their apps and everything are available on your phone. I mean, Strava's is free. And it'll use your GPS and show you your pace and everything there. So you can just choose a pace and just run to that. And just use your phone to do that. I mean, I have Yoldi watch here that does that for me, but don't have to have a super big chunky smartwatch. Anyway, let's move on from here. So, but yeah, I'll still talk. But let's put that back on. Put that back off. There we go. I feel much better, much safer. So, do I have pictures today? No. Am I prepared? No. Am I ready? ARF. Electrical ARF. No, but we're doing it anyway. So, we're going to go to here. The blocker is up. Yay, I did it right. So, I need to shrink this down so I can see the timer for the ads. ARF. And petable prim all. I am a very petable. All right, so let's see here. Play. So yes, we're kind of in a rut here. I might do a little Elden. Never forget your safety blockers. No, we don't want a repeat of the incident. There actually has been an incident with the that was 21 hours ago. Okay, so I haven't missed any redeems, but the saving of the InspiroBot redeems, there was a little bit of an incident with things that were in the download folder when I opened that to save the image. There were other things in the download folder that were a little on the spicy side, so that was an ERF. So be a little more careful about that, Prim. ERF. All right. So let's see here. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that, and haha, isn't it pretty? Ooh, it's spacey. Now we don't actually see any of this because this is, you can't see my mouse, but this is all the dark fog, these ships and things, but the Dyson Sphere is still there. So So, all right, so load game just to make sure it pulls the right one. Yes, load game. Okay. Mecha. All right. Last time. What the heck were we doing? Okay, so we're about Mark IIs. Everything's Mark IIs. The proliferators produce 2 planetary logistics stations, logistics drones. Hecky. Oh god. Well, transportation mystic with mission with the logistics drone. Yes. Okay, so that's... So let's see here. Let's check the tech tree really fast and see that we're not forgetting anything, because I think we might be done with red science. Integrated logistics now. High strength titanium alloy. Great. We need titanium in the first place. We used to get it from another. Oh, thank you for the pet love. Earth. Have to get it from the other planet, which means we need interplanetary logistics, which interstellar logistics requires yellow science. So, oh, hello, Earth. I mean, I'm not opposed. Earth. My, you definitely need a room. Prim will show you the way. Then stay. Yes. So I wrote that message for you, doing that to someone else, and I would show up anyway. But with me, yeah, that's Earth. Good boy, Earth. High strength, lightweight structure. So new type of high density lightweight structure is more resistant to the strong gravitational pull of stars. Additional structural materials, making a deal for a building. This is where we get to the Dyson Sphere. And these are Dyson Sphere components, solar sails components. This is high-tech crap that we are not ready for yet. Proliferator, mini fusion power is yellow, high-strength material is yellow, high-strength blast is also yellow, signal towers, that is the dark fog. Oh, we're skipping that. Weapon systems and all the way, yeah, so turrets, bullet, magnum ammo box, copper ingots at low cost. Copper is self-lubricating. God, I wish I was. Sorry, moving on. Yes, it's, yeah, it's, RFE. So what's the timestamp on that? 59. Okay, yeah, that might be a good clip. No, let's see here. So we're not doing weapon systems. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Auto reconstruction is a weapon system thing. Mass construction is blueprints. Oh, meta energy reaches 30. Lack of research. Oh, I do have. Okay, well, we're getting 900 facilities on the blueprint. That's nice. So, energy circle level 3, yellow. Drone engine level 3, drive engine, yellow. Energy shields we don't need. Mecha core, yellow. Universe exploration. Planetary assistance within 6 light years. Oh my goodness. All planetary systems, including the nasty green sense gravity matrix. Ooh, boy, that's Earth. That's a lot of... Yeah, there's this tech gets pretty deep. Mechanical frame yellow. I think yellow. Auto construction marking. Well, we're not battle damaging anything, so I don't think this really matters. I'm not gonna... Ooh, solar sail life. Nope. Requires yellow. Ray transmission efficiency. Yellow. Vertical construction. Yellow. Distribution range. Yellow. Lasers carrier. Yellow. Carrier capacity. Yellow. Earth vein utilization. Yellow. I'm noticing... Ooh, research speed. Purple. That's deep. That's information matrix. That's some high-tech crap there. A lot of ARF. There's a lot of stuff. And then all these weapons damages. There's a lot of weapons damages. Enhanced structures for space fleets and all that. This is where you're fighting the dark fog. Maybe in a future playthrough, we'll actually start fighting the evil aliens. So I'm trying to go for I'm just trying to learn what the heck I'm doing. So I think we're pretty much done with tech for right now until... Okay, so back on technologies here. There is actually the technology for the actual... Nope. The actual yellow science itself, wherever the hell it is. Material... Stop doing that. Wait, did I already research it? I think I may have... Oh, you're a dum-dum. So let's see here. So if I go to the replicator, yes, I can already make the yellow science. So yellow science requires diamonds, which are produced from graphite. That's easy enough. And then titanium crystals, which are produced from titanium ingots, which are a lot harder because titanium ingots aren't found on this planet. So we're going to have to get that elsewhere, which means we're going to be a lot of flying back and forth. So it's going to take some work. So before we get to that, we do have, so we don't have to worry about the oil works for this purpose, but we will have a necessity because I now remember that the next thing we are going to do is we are going to make the level 3 belts because so we have level 2 belts being made. This is level 2s. Depot Mark 1, yes, but belt Mark 2. These are the sorters Mark 3. That's the highest level of sorters. So we are good on the fancy sorters, blue sorters, but we need blue belts. And also, that's a lot of motors. I remember I got a little angry at, okay, oh, right. We kill food with the lurk. Ah, you're lurking. Relurk. Thank you for the relurk. So a lot of motors, but motors are kind of a necessity. And turbines. Turbines are a useful thing that we need more of. So we need more of these turbine manufactoriums. So this is kind of scrunkly, but it's okay. So what is the, in order to make the turbine, we need just 2 motors and 2 rings. So we scrunkled the rings down this way with the splitter, which is fine. And then the motors are right there. So we just need more manufacturing. So we have a whole bunch more motors so we can, that is okay. And there, far, nope, that's okay. And there, yeah, it offends my sense of order. Wait, so I know there's probably a hotkey to just duplicate these things, but okay, so copy, paste, and now we take these belts, so we take the level 2 belt, all we have, and we extend that, and then we also take this and go this way. Okay, now we need to get sorters. So the level 3 sorters. So we take the motor in, and we get the turbine out, and also not to forget that we also need the motor in. And the motor in. Those are the rings, not the motors. Other side. Yes. There we go. All right, so now we have extra turbines being produced, although we have a power problem here. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we have dramatically increased our production of turbines and getting more turbines in order to produce more of the good belts and all this other stuff. That belt's not fully saturated, and we have a lot of motors being produced, but it's not enough, which means we need level 2 manufacturing machines, because this is a process that will continue forever, where we just get more and more and more and more and more, and it's going to go a little cray, but so we're kind of, because we're also logistically hosing ourselves that it's going backwards, but I'm just going to extend this 2 more machines and we're going to call it good. Right there, and then sorters, and rings in, out, and the motor in. There we go. All right, so the thing is, see, we have motor machines downstream of some of the turbine machines, so it's not perfect. Coffee machine. I wish I had a coffee machine.
Good boy.
Thank you, Secretary. Max construction level 3, blueprint level limit 900 facilities. This is good because every single little bit, every unit of belt, every sorter, not just every assembly machine, but every little thing counts as a facility. So this group right here could easily be over 300. There's a lot of individual bits and pieces there, so this is good. So we can now have bigger blueprints. So we need faster manufacturing machines. Now we're producing manufacturing machines here, and we don't actually we have a lot of manufacturing machines, but the level 2 manufacturing machine, assembly machine, excuse me, this is a bit of a lift. So this requires graphene, which is one of the goals that we have right now, because graphene is required for the level 3 belts. I have espresso. I'd get jitter. Oh yeah. I don't drink a lot of caffeine, so I'd be a little on the jittery side for myself. So perfect. Also, it's 7 o'clock at night, so I would not be sleepy wolf, which is bad because I have to be up at 6 in the morning because I have to run first thing because they're coming to look at the plumbing tomorrow. Earth. All right, so and then also processors, which require green crystals we have in great abundance, but also require microcrystalline components, which require high purity silicon, which is only found on the other planet. So that's a later thing. So we're not going to get the fancy manufacturing machines just yet. Although I could start flying the silicon back and forth manually, but holy heck, that would be Space Wolf. Yes, we can fly. We can go into space. We have a, I don't know if you noticed, a couple of streams ago, we actually have established a small factory producing solar panels. There's all these solar panels that ring the entire planet with solar energy, therefore completely deleting all of our energy problems forever. Yes, we have 81 megawatts of capacity, which is a lot. We're good. But we will need the silicon here, which will need interplanetary logistics, which is one thing at a time. So, level 3 belts. Level 3 belts. We're going to make a level 3 belt. Takes level 2 belts, is right there. Graphene, which comes from... oh, jeez. So we're not going to get that from the fire ice. We can't harvest that yet, but we have sulfuric acid, which is produced in light oil. So we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff, and then energetic graphite, which we can make, but that's also a byproduct of further cracking the light oil to get more hydrogen out of it, which is hydrogen is awfully useful stuff. And then also to make level 3 belt, we need supermagnetic rings, which is an electromagnet with delusions of grandeur. So the supermagnetic ring is, it's a really fancy motor. So it's 2 turbines and then 3 magnets. So we have to bring the magnets back that are way back over at the iron mining facilities and never used anywhere else, but I was wrong. And then graphite. So we need, in order to produce these things, we're going to have to find a ready source of graphite and graphene. In order to get the graphite and graphene, we have to do sulfuric acid, which means we need to produce sulfuric acid, which takes water, stone, and refined oil. Now, fortunately, over here, we have been accumulating a rather substantial quantity of light oil. This is 37,000. This is another 7,000. That is just draining out, which is fine, but we have capacity to store 90,000 light oil, which is good. Now, we are getting some oil production here. The hydrogen is completely resource starved, but these oil refineries are still running anyway, and it's interesting that they're not. I guess eventually they will completely overload themselves with hydrogen and then stop. But okay, so like that one, just product overflowed. They can hold 20 hydrogen inside themselves automatically. I think every manufacturing facility can hold 20 final product inside of itself. So anyway, we're producing a respectable amount of hydrogen and also a rather serious amount of light oil. So we're good. We're good with oil. So we're going to start cracking this stuff. So we're going to start making sulfuric acid and graphite. And in order to get the graphite, so we can crack the hydrogen, which means we can use that hydrogen. Okay, so there's processes to get here. So reformed refinement, that produces with coal, hydrogen, and refined oil produces more refined oil. No, that's not what we want. We want to take hydrogen and light oil, and that will produce more hydrogen and graphite, because we do want to get that graphite source. Now, the graphite is also, I guess I can put that in items. Graphite can also be produced just from coal. Now, for the sulfuric acid requires stone. It does not require graphite, but we do require graphites for a lot of other things. We need a whole lot of refined oil, but we don't want to crack the refined oil. We want to make it into sulfuric acid. So let's just go straight to the sulfuric acid first. So sulfuric acid takes a lot of refined oil, stone, and water. So water is easily available. It's right there. We just drain it into the ocean. Now, before we put foundations everywhere and completely remove the oceans entirely, which I've been doing in rather large quantities, but we'll stop that. So that's a coal vein. Oh, that's also producing. This is producing. Oh, I already have graphite. I'm sometimes not a smart wolf. That's okay. This is not the first time that I've created something and then turned around. Oh, it's already there. This is a problem for future Prim. And then future Prim says, wait, I already did this. And past Prim's like, oh, you idiot. Oh, you blithering idiot. Ah, Earth. But anyway, so we have energetic graphite. We have coal in ready abundance. No problem. So we're good. We're good on the graphite. We don't have to crack ARF. Oh, thank you. I don't have an ARF command. We should add one. All right. Focus. Jingle, 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 jingle. We're producing sulfuric acid, which requires... I did say sulfuric acid in the title, right? Did I say the wrong acid? So if I did say so, I remembered it correctly. Holy hecky! I get a gold star. I remembered the right acid I was going to produce. I think I said hydrochloric before, which is wrong. Okay, so I have a little hydrosilicon. That is all. Anyway, the water. In order to get the water, we need to make a water pump. I have a water pump somewhere. Planetary logistics station. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, focus. Jingle, 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 jingle. Where the heck is the water pump? Water pump. It is a facility that pumps liquid directly from oceans, including the sulfuric acid ocean. Don't swim in the sulfuric acid ocean. Pro tip, kiddies. Don't swim in the sulfuric acid ocean. It's rough on your skin. Really, really rough on your skin. Earth. Also, don't swim in the lava ocean. That is also not recommended. We do not have lifeguards for the lava ocean nor the sulfuric acid ocean. Sorry, Earth. So anyway, so we just need to produce a few of these water pumps. I haven't really needed a lot of water pumps, so you know what? I'm just going to hand make one, and we'll call it good. I don't think I need to build a production facility for the water pumps. So I'm going to put this pretty close to the coal producing here, so I don't. If I want to fill in this ocean at some later point. Oh, look, stone. Interesting. So take the water pump. Collecting, yes. Water pump, and let's see how does this work? Liquid source. Aha! And how close can I put it? Condition. Bingo. There we go. Now it needs power, of course. And it produces water. Ooh, go figure. I wonder if you can do the factorial thing where that can then foundation around it and just have this little tiny pond and it still will drain the water out. I don't know, but there goes my weekend plans. Uh-oh. What happened, love? Earth. That doesn't sound good. No power suspended. Earth. Mining speed 110%. Why is it 110? Are all my facilities running overclocked? Product overflow. Everything's proliferator effect. Focus. Well, focus. Earth. Water. Earth. So anyway, let's get some power out here. Produce us a little water. And it is now producing the water. 55 units of water a minute. That's fine. We start running low, we just build another one. So we can run a water belt before we that needs to be, there we go. So we need to figure out the production line we're going to do for the sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid, as I've done a million times, but I have the attention span and the memory of a goldfish. And it requires water, we have that. Light oil, we have that. We need stone. So where is a good source of stone? Well, there's one across the way. Crude oil seeps, coal veins, crude oil. There's stone over there. I do love the height of all this. Stone veins. This is probably our best bet because we can run belts over the water without having the foundation for stone over there. But then I have to run it all the way back here. So the chemical works requiring stone. This stone works I can totally see being used for the stone foundations, which many of the manufactured products require, but not yet. So come on, fly. Come on. There you go. All right. Besides, the robot will actually rock. Will bye-bye. Earth. Defends my sense of order. Anyway, so let's mine these stones. So do I have sufficient mining machines on hand? Yes, I do. I have 25. Okay. I don't have to get power over here, but that's fine. So we're going to have the foundation a little around here. So we're not going to bury the veins. That. There we go. All right. So now we mine the stone. Not power. We mine stone, baby. Rock. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. I've never played that game. I'm sure it's very fun, but of course I didn't have friends that would play things with me before. I do now, so if anybody wants to play some Dwarf space game, whatever the heck. Oh, what is that called? I can't even remember. Earth. Rock and Stone, yes. What is that game? Heck, I have the memory of a goldfish, I swear. What is that game called? Heck. Deep Rock Galactic. That's it. That's it. We can play some Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock, thank you. Thank you, Dirt. Thank you, Love. Earth. So, yes. Okay, so now we're just going to take all these rocks and we're going to ship it across the sea here. So we need belts. 2 belts. And we're going to collect it all here. So let's do one. So let's put it right next to the water pump here. So zoom that out a little bit and take that and right. It's going to go to there and then, nope, that's parked. So I'll get rid of it. And then take that belt and put it on. Whoop. Turn too much. What the heck? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, you bots, do your thing. And then we take all these others. Now, right now, it's going to be horrifically inefficient. It's all going to just filter into the one. But I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of the stone right now, but remains to be seen. Okay, there. I do like the fact that there's no such thing as like a unifier. All you have to do is just literally crash the belts into each other and they just work. So put this back here, run that over there, stick that in there, and voila. There we go. I'll just give it's got a little scrunkly over there. That's okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Just power poles. We got to take a long distance power facility and we run it right there. And this effect utilize. There we go. And then we take the other power tower, which is a bigger range, right there. And I think as soon as that other thing gets built, voila, we are, this one, nope, missed that, that's okay. Oop. There we go. Hey, rock and stone, okay. Weather forecast regards the next 24 to 40 hours of dangerous roads and staying inside. It's February. You know, Canine, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Although I am trying to actually fly to the Northeast on Friday, so wish me luck, Earth. By the way, congratulations on doing those walks every day and posting and all that. I'm proud of you. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. I was talking about this earlier. I can inspire people. That sounds so fucking arrogant when I say it, but I have real trouble figuring out how to motivate anybody. But you're doing it. You're doing that most. So well done. Well done, love. Hecky. Thank you. I'm really happy for you. I'm proud of you. Oh, the bots.
Flight mode.
Oh, I was outside of construction range. They're like, ah, we can't fulfill our purpose. No, we can't. Okay, fine. Okay, we have the rock and the stone. We now have the water. There is no pipes in this game. It's just belts. So everything is these little cubicle units, which is fine. I don't have to worry about piping systems and all that. Victoria. What is that? Geothermal power station. That's whatever. Earth. What a bunch of absolute nonsensical baloney. I have walks to take, shape to get in, promises to keep. Okay, I hear you, love. Dangerous roads and staying inside. So I get that. So there's two things you can do. Obviously, don't go if you're going to hurt yourself. If it's icy and slippery, please, 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 please do not fall and hurt yourself. That will impede your health far more than skipping a few days, love. Please. There are these things called Yak Tracks. The Yak Tracks Pro are the ones that I saw recommended were the best. They cost like $30 or so. They're these rubber things you stretch around your shoes that have wire rings around the rubber things at the bottom, and they work really good for traction on ice. So you can get yourself a set of those. Obviously, they do cost a little bit, but they're really, really useful. I actually have a set of those because they stuff in a suitcase very well, and I've used them to run because you can put them over running shoes. And I have been known to run on compacted ice in Norway. I ran on snowy trails in Boston for Christmas. So I don't let anything stop me. So that's really so. But if you do not have those, that's fine. And it's unsafe. You have my permission to skip a few days because hurting yourself is obviously a much worse effect. So please do be careful, love. That's the one thing. I mean, yeah, cold, we can wear clothes. Dark, we can bring a flashlight. Ice, we have the proper equipment, but if you don't have that, don't go. Please, don't hurt yourself. So, I believe you. You have your motivation out the wazoo. This is great. I'm really, really happy. Just don't hurt yourself. All right. So, focus, jingle, jingle. So, what do we use to produce the sulfuric acid? We produce this in a chemical facility. So I have chemical facilities. Go away. Oil refineries, fractionators, chemical plants. I think I have
Flight mode.
plants somewhere. Maybe. If not, it probably should be. Nope. There's no chemical plants over here. Chemical plants require stone, brick, steel, glass. Oh, I bet I'm making them over here.
Flight mode.
My factories are split all the way up. I still have that old factory that I haven't ripped down yet, although what's really the point of ripping down the old factory? It's not really... There's a lot of stone, so let's see here. These are oil... What are these? These are oil refineries, and that is an oil extractor. So these are the glass works with these energy plasma exciters that we don't have to... really have any more, but so stone bricks I have around here somewhere. I know I'm producing a lot of stone bricks because I'm doing the foundations in large quantities. I haven't... God, this is such a mess. Burning exhaust and refuel now. Oh, I have no power. Let's see here. Recommend here. Let's see, what burnables do I have on hand? That would be... What's that? Stone. Can't burn that. I got nut. I got Jack and F. Coal. Is there? Well, need that. Oh, I was storing the coal for some reason. Well, fine. We'll burn the coal, but I think the graphite's a slightly better power source. So, okay, fine. Perfect. But I do have a graphite source here, so we're fine there too. So we'll take all this graphite. And I'll put that, and then we'll take all of that graphite and throw it in the... There we go. All right, that's better. I have now refueled. We are a high-tech 21st century mecca powered by coal. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get uranium and all that stuff later, and high pressure hydrogen fuel cells and all that. But right now, we're baby runs on coal dust. Yeah. All right, so I need chemical plants. So in order to make chemical plants, I should probably actually have a factory that's producing these. So steel, stone, glass, and green chips. So we have the green chips. We have that's steel. That's stone. Glass. Do we have glass? What's this? Engines. Earth. Oh, the traveling wires. Earth. Oh, we have a whole bunch of miscellaneous crap just lying all over the place. It's very inefficient. So, steel storage. Do I have the requisite materials in order to make? I don't have the glass. Because glass works is over here. I should really add this to the new factory, but oh hecky. Oh, stone bricks. That's good. Steel. What else? What am I missing to just produce these stupid things? Nothing. I can now produce the chemical plants. Yay! Okay, so this is. Oh, let's make a few more than that. All right, that'll take a little bit, but that's fine. So, eventually, yes, we'll get the new factory to make everything, but one thing at a time, okay? I'm making the sulfuric acid right now. So we've been half a flippin' hour trying to make the sulfuric acid because I have the attention span of a gnat. Okay, so the sulfuric acid requires stone, we've got light oil, we've got water, we've got slap all three of those and we get sulfuric acid. Now sulfuric acid is used to produce graphene with energetic graphite. So we're going to make ourselves a little bus here where we're going to have the oil. Now, did I screw this up where I can get this back out? I think I may. I think I can. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I don't really need these towers because they're all empty. So there's nothing going in here. So we'll just cut this really fast. And then we can take this. It's smart. It doesn't let me do that. So now we will carefully remove the belts. We will not dismantle these facilities that have 30 some odd thousand light oil in them. And we'll take this and this belt there. All right. Now we're going to take all this light oil. We're going to drag it out. Put the sulfuric acid. That's the graphite. Oh, let's put a splitter here for the graphite. Run that. Let's make ourselves a little bus here. So cut this. 4 and then splitter. All right. Now take the belt in, out, there. Run that out there. All right. Now, graphite. Yay. We have many graphite. Now we're going to take the light oil and we're going to run that. So graphene requires graphite and acid. So I think the light oil. Probably should jump it. Oh, we'll just put it outside then. I'm sure there's no way this could go wrong. Right? What the heck? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So we're going to take that and put it right next to it. Okay. Take this. There. And go. All right. Now, take all that light oil that we've been very, very carefully hoarding for all this time, and we're going to do something useful with it. And we're going to take our chemical facilities. We're going to build a lot of them. So we're going to build. Now, is sulfuric acid used for anything else besides graphene? Graphene is a big thing in the explosives. Explosive units, which are used, powerful explosive craftable from combustible units. Sophisticated design, strict production control will ensure optimal explosive capacity and stability as a raw material used in making high explosive shell sets, powerful explosiveness, and ability to inflict heavy damage. So I think it's only utilized for weapons, so we don't need that. So we just need, so we're going to make the sulfuric acid, and we're going to really stump it right into the graphene. And graphene is produced in another chemical facility. So sulfuric acid, we're going to belt that up and store it. We're going to make a buffer, and then we're going to, so I have jingle, focus brim, sulfuric acid, stone, water, and light oil. So we're going to take our production facilities. And we're going to do 5 of those. Chemical plants. You've built the first chemical plant, taking home-based development to a brand new era of environmental degradation. As cognition of the surrounding world deepens, the chemical plant can be used to alter matter structures and synthesize more advanced industrial products. Yes, we can do all kinds of interesting sci-fi things. So this is cool. This is a milestone. We are now making the chemicals. So we're going to make sulfuric acid. Oh, the music comes up. Oh, good. Perfect. Okay, so now we need the water and we need the stone. So the water is outside, so we'll take that first. Oh, so good. Water. And then we run the stone. All right. So, final check. We need water, stone, light oil, output, sulfuric acid. And so, as these things come in, we need sorters. Sorter with light oil. Now these have 4 inputs and outputs on each side because you can get some really flipping complex recipes. So that's okay. So we're going to take doesn't matter which one. These are all outputs. Okay. All right. And now we need an output, of course. So we're going to take another belt here. 47 belts. The horror. There, and then that there. We're going to build ourselves. Fortunately, I have to fix our belt problem. But first, we're going to get this rolling, and then we're going to take a bad break. So, stuff in there. Come on. There's a little. Oh, yes, it can. There. Bam! Look at that. Oh, look at that. The sulfuric acid, she's swirling. Look at that. Oh, I love it so much. Look at that. See, the little sulfuric acid in the, oh, that's so good. Earth. All right. We're going to take an ad. Earth. We'll be right back. Everybody chill. And we will be right back in just a couple minutes. Earth. Spotify. right. I know I suggested you to double audio there for a second. Sorry, Earth. We kind of hosed up a little bit, so I think I have everything correct. You can hear me, you can hear the game. Okay, we're good, we're good. Earth. So, we're back. All right, so now we are going to extract this. Before we extract the sulfuric acid, we're going to get some tankage here really fast. We're going to build ourselves a little tank farm. Said tanks, okay. Put it. Alright, actually I'm gonna... Sorry, we can pick up a little room. So put it right, rotate. 4, there we go. Alright, so now we have a little bit of tankage, and we take the... Oh, we only have 14 belts. We need more belts. How did I get 11 small belts? Hecky, where did those come from? Earth! So, alright. Belts. Sorters. So tier 1 belts. Yeah, come in tier 1 belts. There it is. Those in there. And then we take this, and we take, oh, not all of them. Some more. And there we go. I have a lot. Wow. I have a lot of sorters. Then again, sorters are kind of useful. So that's fine. We're going to be replacing all of these belts. We're going to be producing a hunk ton of belts soon, but we'll get there. So we extract the sulfuric acid. Don't drink the yellow acid fluid. Is not good. Let's not have a repeat of the incident. Don't drink the sulfuric acid, please. That's bad. Okay. We are now producing sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is now a precursor product to producing graphene, which requires sulfuric acid and the graphite. The graphite over there is utterly flippin' useless. It should not be there. It should... actually, that's kind of okay. We can loop it around the back here. We're going to have another set of chemical plants to produce graphene, right? Graphene is produced in a chemical facility, so we're going to come back. We're going to... we're not going to grab it. We're going to loop back. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're going to take our sulfuric acid, drop it out there, run it back here. This may not be the most efficient way, but whatever. And then also the graphite, whatever. Graphite. No, graphite is this. Graphene is what I'm trying to make. So it's stalactites are tight to the ceiling. Stalagmites might grow from the floor up to the ceiling. That's how I remember how you tell the difference between those two. So, perfect. Okay, so once that all gets constructed, we will now have the requisite materials in order to make the graphene, which means we need the production facilities, namely the chemical plant. We take the chemical plant and get that line, sort of. There we go. Those. Bam. All right. Now this is going to make. What is this other one? Graphene advanced. Fire ice was greatly facilitated production of graphene. Well, that's nice, but we don't have fire ice, so we're going to make graphene the old-fashioned way. So just like Grandma used to make it. So we're going to. I don't think my grandma even knows what graphene was, so it's a joke, but whatever. Earth. So it needs light, acid. Now, is this a fluid? Or is it... No, graphene is not a fluid, so I don't think I can store it in a tank. So does these things somehow indicate that they are fluids, so they are tankable? It is... collected from sulfuric acid ocean. Oh, that's because it's a drop shape. That's how we know that it's a, as opposed to this, which is not a drop shape, which means it is stored in a depot, not in a tank. So now we're going to run the graphene and we're going to run it back out here to the factory because we're going to produce the belts with it. Now the graphene is used by a bunch of stuff. Specifically the belts, also the better assembly machine Mark IIs, which we need badly. Solar sails, we're not quite there yet. Particle containers. actually getting kind of close to 10. What the heck is that? I don't know. It's something we don't have. So we're going to extract the graphene. And sorry, yes, the graphene, not the graphite. We already have the graphite. Ugh. And I will fight anyone that says it's graphene. I'm a dumbass. I need to shut up. Earth. Okay. That down there. That. Don't collide with that power tower. Run it over here. And then that's enough. We'll figure out exactly how this is going to work factory-wise in a second. But let's get all this, and then we have to power this new assemblage. So we're making sulfuric acid, and then we need coal. The other one. And it's swirling, and it's producing, and it's, oh, there's no sorters. Aha, yes, that's it. That is a problem. So, extract the graphene, and then, oh, look at that. We have the graphene. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's graphene on the belt. Ha ha ha. Excellent. We now have chemical works. We've got this humongous giant buffer, which is currently actually not necessary, but that's all right. So we have lots and lots of abilities. So we eventually will run out of light oil if we don't utilize the hydrogen enough, but I've got a lot of it, so I'm not terribly worried right now. So we now have the graphene. So yay, graphene. So in order to produce the level 3 belts, what do we need? We need, all right, so we got the graphene, we got the level 2 belts. We need the super reactive rings. We need the super magnetic ring, excuse me. Graphene, yay! Thank you, Harvard. You're exactly right. We got the graphene. So that was a big thing we talked about yesterday, was that we're going to build this whole chemical works, and well, just did. So, yay! Fly around the tanks. Woo! It was fun. I love this game so much. All right, so now we're going to make the super magnetic rings, and the super magnetic rings, the big ring. Oh, perfect. There it is. Requires turbines. We have turbines, magnets, and graphite again. So, so so the turbines are right there. I need, so we don't really need copper anymore. We haven't needed that in a while, so we might get a little wonky here. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to, the goal is to eventually put the production facility for Belts Mark III. And the Belts Mark III, we got to bring everything to it. So Belt Mark III, of course, requires Belt Mark II, so it comes out of this box. That's a lot of it. So we're going to cut that automated down just a little bit. Now that we're upgrading past this technology, and we're going to stick a sorter into there, and that's fine. And then we also, see, what else do we need to make this work? We need, it requires the variable R2, requires super magnetic rings and the graphene. So the graphene will bring it right over here. Graphite is, oh, that's for the super magnetic rings. So the graphene, we're going to just dead end that right into that copper, which is not really needed anymore. This is going to, come on, there we go. Construction mode. And I don't want to, one more. Right there. All right, so this is, may not, I'm sure this will not cause us grief later where we're going to have belts jumping things, but that's okay for right now. So we're going to take the graphene. There we go. All right, so that's one thing. Now we need to produce the super magnetic rings. And to produce the super magnetic rings, we need the turbines, which we have on the belts already. We need, now super magnetic rings are used by a bunch of stuff. A hunk ton of stuff. Geothermal power stations, accumulator batteries, EM rail ejectors. Oh, good stuff. Array receivers Barf hugs. Oh, I got you, Sons. I got you. You're with friends here. Barf. I hope I can give you a little bit of space to feel a little better. I wish there was some prescription, or well, no prescription. I wish there was some easy formula to fix this, but there's not. I would have used it myself a few years ago. The only thing that works is being with others. So, hey, you're welcome here, love. Perfect. Okay, so supermagnetic rings are not a one-time use thing. We're going to use them a lot, which means we're going to make ourselves a little bit of an assembly line for these suckers. So the electromagnetic turbines are one component. So we're going to build the rings over here. So supermagnetic rings require magnets and graphite. So let's build ourselves all these things. So I can just start them right here. And stick them as close as possible. I can see us needing a lot of supermagnetic rings. So rings. That's the only shortcut I know. Requires turbines, which we have in large abundance. Okay, and then what else does it require? They require magnets. We're gonna have to drag that over, and then graphite. Well, we have graphite. Okay. Relatively close here. So this is that is like that's graphite. How convenient. There it is. So okay, I can be a bit of a dumbass sometimes. Perfect. So let's basically, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna mix. Is there enough room? Did I leave it? Almost left myself enough room. I almost left myself enough room, so we're just gonna have to jump it. That's okay. So take this, cut 1, 2, 4, and then let's also stick any burnables in the fuel tank, because we've learned to our horror that we tend to run out of fuel. Those are plasma exciters. Those aren't hydrogen fuel cells. That's later, Earth. Thank you. Anyway, so take a splitter, slide that here, and then we reconnect all these belts so that all of the previous factory is working. Now we're going to go outside, so we take this there, turn the corner, and then we go up. And we go up to there, and then we go back down. And we're actually going to do it while we turn the corner here. That's fine. It's a little squiggly, but it doesn't matter. Really? No, we're just I know I just depowered everything, but it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of facilities downstream that are like, what? What the fuck? Hey, hello? Oh, okay. It's back. Okay, we're good. Earth. So, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. So here. Oh, we're gonna have to jump it again. So, oh, that's not powered because it hasn't been powered yet. So we'll jump this, and then go back down. So where's these right there? So one outside there, and then right along here with some turbines. Now I know this is probably going to bite me in the butt at some point with these crossings. Graphite, which I'm guessing is used as a lubricant for the supermagnetic rings. It's kind of handy sometimes. Okay, so power there. Oh, this is no power because it's not actually running yet. So we're gonna get them. Oh, we're gonna replace the gears. That'll work. It's a little scrunked, but it'll work. So. Got the graphite, we've got the turbines. What else? magnets, right? Is that it? Yeah, magnets. So magnets, smelting iron ore. So way to hark over here. We did have a small magnet producing ability here for the rings, for the electromagnetic rings. So yeah, so we're producing magnets. So we can we can run this next to the bus here, and then just take it outside here, all the way down here, loop it around the back. Yeah, it's scrunkly as hell. Is there room to shoot it through there? No, that's nope. It's gonna be ugly, but that's okay. It's only a it's only a little strong. Don't worry. If Cody comes in here and yells at me for using the word sprinkle, I'm going to laugh in his face because that dog. He would never. He loves it. This is the words earth. Okay. That. Okay, now we restored that. Now, this, and we're just gonna take that along there. There. Bye-bye, Mr. Tree. Oh, this is a long reach. Oh, this is a lot of belts. There. Not all the way back there. And so this is for the supermagnetic turbine, so we have to go not only, might have more than one. So we're going to take it all the way down here. Through here. And then we're going to turn and we're going to go up. We're going to jump both. And then we're going to so at the second level, there, and then we're going to turn the corner, and then we're going to go down. And there it is. There, that's what we need, right there. Okay, it's ugly as sin, but it works. It's the robots are like, really, you want us to put down 1,000 belts all at once? Hello? I mean, are we getting overtime for this? Hello? A little outside of power range. Okay, but another power pole. Hello? Yes, I can. Just scrunkle it in there. All right, so the robots are like, really? You've given us a few orders to take care of, so I'm just gonna sort of chill here for a little bit and let everything until eventually that power tower gets put down here. At some point, hello. I guess they're doing their thing. All right, fine. All right, I'll move closer. There we go. Now everybody's happy as we build the belts. It goes way to honk over there to do who knows what. It'll come back eventually. Perfect. Okay, we're ready to sort of park ourselves over here, and these belts all get put in. Yeah, we're in good shape. So now that all these trees are going away, it should have some... I don't collect it, it just sort of drops. Interesting. I thought I got the... Oh, maybe the robot will come back eventually and give it to me. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't need that. We didn't need that wood anyway. Alright, so... magnets. These are magnets. That's a long way to go. It's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And all right, so supermagnetic turbines right now are only utilized for this. So we are going to do a lot of things with those eventually, but right now we only need them for the level 3 belts. So we're just going to have to do another belt here. Other way, and here, and this is gonna be ugly. Right here, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna jump, and we're gonna go down, and we're gonna run it right to there. And God, that's hideous. But it's ugly and it works. It's ugly. There we go. Super magnetic rings. Graphene. Old belts. Power. Oh, no sorters. Ha ha ha. Whoops. It's like, come on, we're waiting for the big dramatic moment, the magic. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And we have level 3 belts. Level 3 belts. So we're going to take ourselves a box and we're going to slap these suckers in here. And we're going to put that right there. And we're going to take a sorter and we're going to take these and stick that in there. And that is a huge achievement right there. That is the level 3 highest order belt right there. That's... Oh, yeah. Hacky. Yeah. We need to produce a buttload of these, which means I actually should not this. Oh, one is okay because we're running careful with all that speed. Oh, it's perfect. Yes, it's... That sorter is doing yeoman's work right there. I also put it really far away just to make it extra stupid. But it's like, look at all that going. So there's only one right now, but we have all these level 2 belts and it's producing. I need faster, which means this is not going to work. So I'm going to take that away, but I could use those level 2 conveyor belts because we're going to make ourselves a little bus here. We're going to produce another one. We're going to take we've got all the requisite materials. No, we don't actually have all the requisite materials. Disregard, so, whoops. Nope, we need the box back. Dum-dum. That's all right. We just have to have some patience is what we have to have. Put it back, there we go. All right, so now, lock that back off. One row of belts. So it will take a little while because we only have one box of level 2 belts, and I don't want to put them on a conveyor belt and feed a second machine, which would be difficult. So that's okay. It just takes a few minutes, but we will accumulate us a whole bunch of belts. A lot of level 2 belts. And this is one of the biggest upgrades that we have ever pulled off. Oh yeah. Look at them blue belts. Look at all of them. Glorious. And we are out. We are so out. So we now only need one stack of level 2 belts because we are about to have a lot of level 2 belts that we don't need anymore. So we're probably never going to have to produce another level 1 or 2 belt again for a long time because we have a whole lot of level 3 belts to upgrade. But this is good. So this is going to take a little while, but we can now upgrade things willy-nilly. Let's do really amazing things here. Start of the item almost instantaneously, which does not surprise me in the slightest. So yeah, this is going to take a little while, but oh yeah, this is I feel like I need a cigarette. This is good stuff. Look at them belts. So next order of business. Oh, the big manufacturing machine. The big manufacturing machine is a harder nut to that's machine one. That's easy. No, this is the graphene, but then it also heck, silicon. So we're gonna have to start flying stuff interplanetary because we run out at this point. So I need to get rid of some inventory here.
Flight mode.
So what I need to do, so there's not really any means to, what I can do here is, so those are producing rings as fast as they can go. And the rings are being utilized by all kinds of things. What are they being most utilized by? The electronic rings are being used by, what are they being used by? Motors. Need more motors. So all these motor machines, I can take some of these rings, copy them over, dump the rings there, whoops, that ring there, there, yeah, 'cause I've got all these things, oh, here's too, whoops, that and that, need more inventory space, because I have a need, oops, they don't want the output, no, they want the input, so I need inventory space because we need to go and we need to upgrade the planet works on the other planet. So in order to do that, I need to bring a whole bunch of level 3 belts and level 3 sorters with me, and then utilize that in order to produce all kinds of stuff. So these things they need turbines. Yep, that's a lot of turbines. Magnets, graphene. Graphite, not graphene, sorry. Glass is glass works, foundation sorters, bins. That's a lot of sorters. Holy heck. I don't think I need all these smelters. But we're doing pretty good. So if I go to the inventory, so what else do I have? I've got titanium ore, which is nice. I don't really need to carry that around like a stone. That's really something I don't need.
Flight mode.
So, all right. So producing plenty of graphene. We have we don't need to overproduce sulfuric acid because we have a massive buffer for sulfuric acid, which is okay. We're producing belts as fast as they can be produced, which is good. The electromagnetic turbine, the hyper. What the fuck is this thing called? The super magnetic ring. Thank you. The super magnetic rings are being produced just fine. It's a little stricken for turbines. Turbines are not being produced because we don't have
flight mode.
Enough magnets. No, we don't have enough rings. We don't have enough electromagnets. The hecky. So these machines are not producing enough electromagnets because they don't have enough magnets. Okay. All right. Fine. All right. So we will smelt more magnets. Stuff another one in there. Okay. Now I can get the sorters. All right. We're gonna have to. Yeah, kind of. There. All right, so produce more magnets. How are we doing on power? Oh yeah, no problem. We got power for days. We're good. So I need more magnets, which means I need a lot more magnets. A lot more magnets. So we're gonna build another line here. Feed it in there. So those power towers should really go somewhere else. You should go away. Watch everything go down. Okay. Come on. Really? They're too close. Okay, fine. Alright, so the power towers apparently have to go there. So we have to give ourselves enough room. So that's for the output. So the input is right there off of, so we're just going to split off of these, splitters. No, I don't. But I do have a splitter works over here somewhere. Just one stack of splitters. I don't think I need all those research facilities. I need more inventory space because we're going to be a bit of a cargo drone for a while, which is a bit annoying, but it's not something we can avoid at this point anymore. So, or splitter in there. Make oh, I've almost got something else. Black item. Heck.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I had a bit of earth. We're okay. It's just, ooh, that's a lot. That's good. That's good. Okay,
Flight
so
mode.
we got a lot of iron here, which is good because we're going to be using this iron for a whole bunch of stuff. So take this there. Okay. And then also, so we take the smelters. Yeah, that will okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to double our. Oh, this is efficient. We got to double over here. Okay, so we're going to put it. Yeah. Okay. Hi, puppy. Hello. Good to see you, love. How are you doing? Okay, so the outputs of these go to this belt right here. This is okay. That's an awful little combination of level 2 and level 3 belt. That's okay. Sorter there. Ah. Oh, that's
Find a good boy.
good boy. Okay, that power tower's got to go away. We'll put it somewhere else. Put it there. A little difference makes a big difference. Move that over there. Okay. All right. Oh, my leggy. Earth. Oh, hi, Kay. Thank you. Earth. Now, I just took all of these. So that's far enough. I can just run it straight up there. And that tree is about to go away, which is fine. And there. Now we can take the sorter, put that in there, and we will get more magnets because we need magnets. In my inventory, am I accumulating all this wood and everything? No. Burnables. How are we doing on the robot? Oh, we're okay. We're gonna have to bring more graphite because we're gonna go interplanetary again in a second here. But this tree is dead and almost gone, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Period. And then I'm gonna burn its wood, its long, its log. There we go. So now this is only sourced off of one, which is ridiculously inefficient, but that's good enough for now. So now we're going to take and we're going to upgrade because we have the biggest, fastest belts in the game. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, look at all. Oh, okay. There's no more there. And I'm out.
Flight mode.
But we have labored. How's the game been going? Oh, how has it been going? We have a sulfuric acid works. We have a graphene works. We have a supermagnetic turbine works that needs more magnets, which we were just doing right now. But which needs more motors, but we're working on that. So we have that. So we are now producing at a rapid clip. Level 3 belts. Perf. We now have the fastest belt in the game. We are the fastest belt in the West. I can drop my pants fast. Anyway, moving on. Yes, so Earth. Let's see here. So that goes in there, and this, we're never going to have to produce another level 2 belt again, because all those go in there to get upgraded. All right, we're good. So that's a lot of sorters. Holy hell. I heard that. Yes, you did. Yeah, but this is me, puppy. I never wore pants in the first place. Earth! Alright, so that's panel is up. Why do I have Well, I guess I can use it to make stuff, but earth.
Flight mode.
So, all right, down. So we have the magnets. Let's see, the magnets for the supermagnetic rings are not in great need. I mean, we're producing them just fine. What's the limiting factor is the turbines. The limiting factor for the turbines is not enough rings. But we just dealt electromagnetic electromagnets. But electromagnets are used by a whole bunch of different stuff.
mode.
But we have vastly increased our production of electromagnets because we now have more. Why is this? Lack of material. Oh, don't have enough stuff from the... Oh, we put the splitter in the wrong place. Earth! It's only being fed off of one. It needs to come off... I need to redo these belts. I need to... Oh, hecky. Oh, this is all farked. This is ugly. Ugly. Okay. You go away. All this is earth. Okay, so, alright, better. We take the better belt and we take that there. Okay. Now, we also take... Oh, can I stuff the splitter in there? Let's see. So, I don't think I left myself enough room. So there's 2 over there, there's 2 here. So, oh, there's 2 there, there's 2 there. Ah, that's the smart thing. There's 2 and 2, right? So we're not going to really load balance it. We're just going to 2 and 2, and then these 2 go here, there. Whoops. Did I get that right? Bam. What? What? Why you stupid? This is going... What the hecky? Oh. Oh. Huh. We don't want to put the... No, we don't want to put that there. You. Alright, focus, Prim, focus. So that's... What is this last one for? Heck? So that's going to the main smelting works from all of these iron facilities. That's producing this one. This... What the heck is this line for? I don't even know. Let's get rid of it. So... I don't think this is very load balanced per se, but that's okay. Okay. So, this also... This is not needed. I almost tried to put iron ore on the magnet output belt because, yeah, I'm smart like that. Earth. Okay, so now we are producing a metric honk load of magnets, and the electromagnets are now being produced at a much faster rate, which should fill the need for all kinds of different stuff. The one machine is pretty much producing everything. This one is not really. It is going there that way. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem copacetic somehow, but it's working, so that's fine. It's not really load balanced, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So the 2 entire mining machine just dedicated to one tiny offshoot. I really should load balance this somehow. There's not enough room. There's a whole lot of ore here. Split it here? Make it that way? Yeah, that would be better. Oh, that's it. Okay, this is... Oh god, this is going to be a huge mess. Okay, everything's going to grind to a halt for a little bit, but we're okay. Nobody panic. Yeah, put that there. Put that belt. There. Okay, now we have the main works. Needs to go over there. Like this. Out of here. There. Now, in order to not have one side of things be powered exclusively off of just 2 mining machines, when we have a complex of 3 entire veins. So applying everything else. We're going to power this and put it back on the main bus because these are level 3 belts, so they're really flipping fast. So we're going to cut all these belts. This. This. Okay, now this is going to seem really bass backwards, but trust me, there's actual there's thought here. I swear. Just making it as I go along. But take that, and I'm going to run this. I'm not going to run it into that. I'm just going to take it here and put it on the main bus. And then I'm going to take this one's output and run it. And also do that. There we go. So this is. So it's not really an efficiency sake. We have a vast oversupply of iron ore, but now it's all coming from the same source via the splitter, which is level 3 splitter now because it has the level 3 input. So this is a completely saturated, full speed level 3 belt that is running flat out that we will never ever run out. We have 1,000,000 plus iron backing this, so yeah, good luck with that. So we've got massive magnet production in process. We've got massive iron billet production in progress. So we're producing magnets as fast as we possibly can. We're producing electromagnets as fast as we can. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, that's
Light load.
all right. So by the way, crap, I have so I have more electromagnets, more gears. So much junk in my inventory. I need to clean out space because I need to go into planetary again shortly, and I want to apply a lot of silicon back at once. Really work well. So yeah, I can't upgrade a few belts. That's a bunch of belts. Okay. Do I have any level 3 belts left? Oh, wait. Right. Yes, I have quite a few. So, alright, so we can go up here. Upgraded. I'm out. Okay.
Light load.
Alright, so we're making progress. So this machine doesn't have a counter of like how many it's ever done. Pop-up menu, dashboard, it's efficiency, Earth. Oh, probably a good idea, Zk. Thank you. Earth. Alright, so Superman native turbines are being produced. We have a whole lot of belts. Got a lot of junk in my inventory that I needed to get rid of in order to fly to the other planet. That there. So, a lot of belts. I'll just upgrade the whole flipping factory here. Out. Not yet. Okay, so this section of the factory is now completely blue belted. Did I get that outer belt the whole way? Yes, I did. Alright, so now, good. Now, do I have any yellow belts? No, but God, I have a lot of green belts. Those are blues. There's some blues. There's some greens. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Yeah, we still have. Yeah, this machine is like, really, Earth. Yeah, Yeah, that machine's going to run flat out for about the next 6 years at this rate. Earth. So, do we need upgraded belts for this? Of course not. We're going to do it anyway. Oh, heck yeah. Earth. Yeah, we're going to do everything. I don't know if I'm going to do the old Scrunkly factory, but all these science-y things, yeah, all of this. Ah, there we go. Thank you. This long reach here. Lack of replacing item. Whoops.
Load.
Oh, that's a lot of level 2 belts. That's a lot of green belts. Thousands and thousands and thousands of green belts. And we've only got 130. I think we're running low.
Light load.
But we're making progress here. There's a lot of green there. So, zonal upgrade. Oh, that's a glorious thing.
Flight load.
These are still green. I ran out again.
Flight load.
Green belts. And blue belts. I also need to accumulate a lot of blue. God, that's a lot of level 3 sorters. I don't think I need to carry like 4,000 level 3 sorters around with me. Holy hecky. So we're gonna put some of these back. I think. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 800? I think that's enough. Heck. So I think we're okay there. And then, yeah. Jeez, I have a lot of stuff. Now we do need manufacturing facilities. Yes. We don't need research. We don't need research facilities on the other planets. So we're going to put that back in the box. Now, a smart wolf would keep all these factories together so as not to confuse myself. But I have never been accused of that. So, chemical plants, oil refineries, smelters, mining works, wind turbine. Jesus Christ. Just slop that down there. It's kind of useless, but hey, a little bit of extra power never hurt nobody. Stone, and then we've got all this iron and all these natural resources that just earth. See, there'd be nice if there was a wireless logistics. That's the way to fix this. Now, of course, I do need. What we have is the miscellaneous box. So we have silicon, we have titanium. Wow, that's a lot of stone. Why do I have so much stone in this box? I gotta put this somewhere. So I've got these stone works. Wait. No, the bricks. Shit. Can't do anything with that. The stone bricks is completely saturated. Are we producing more foundations? I think we're out of foundations. We've got like 10,000. Oh yeah, we got a lot of foundation. Heck. Put another couple thousand in our inventory, so heck yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a place to put. Wait. There's stone in the sulfuric acid works. Maybe I can. Oh, I can't put 4,000 in there. Are you kidding me? Where'd that box go?
Flight load.
You know what we can do? And actually just take that box, stick it over top of it. Now we have a bigger box. We're going to take all this stone, all this glass, all this iron, some of the titanium. We might need some of that. Some bricks and all that. No. One stack is enough. Long distance, yes, it's fine. Fine. No, we're not putting tanks. That's fine. It's not those. Okay. All right. This is, that's much better. We have a lot more inventory now. Now, I think we're going to get ourselves a lot more fast belts, and we're going to go flying, and we're going to upgrade the factory on the other planet. We're going to build one for titanium, which we're going to need. So we're going to start accumulating. What do I have? Boxes? I have 44 boxes. We're good. There's a bigger box. The bigger box, where'd it go? Requires steel. The other box just requires stone bricks. So I have steel. This is double the capacity, but requires steel. So where are we making the depots? Wait, that's over. Oh, we're not bringing steel over. Oh, it might be time to do that. So what are we making here? Splitters. Oh, we're not making boxes because they require stone bricks, which is over here. Yes, we have a bifurcated factory. Thank you for noticing. I know it's a little messed up. I get it. Okay, now where the heck did so are these all the same? No, they just happen to be stacked together for convenience, but actually do not share an inventory space, which is kind of sucky. I have 44 depots. I'm not going to need any more. There's plenty of space here to store all our miscellaneous crap. That's a lot of... Also, I don't need to take titanium with me to the other planet. We're going to mine it on the other planet. Mining machines, power poles, solar panels. We're going to bring back a lot of solar panels. A lot of solar panels. We need more. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so we're going to fly. We need belts. We need to get rid of those yellow ones. Holy heck.
Flight mode.
All right, we're good. Now, we need to start transporting titanium because titanium crystals are required for yellow science, and yellow science is required to get us to the interplanetary logistics system, which means we don't have to fly this crap back and forth manually anymore. So, yeah, let's try and be a little efficient. So we take the yellow belts to get in there. I don't have any green belts. Okay, I now have a lot of inventory space, which is good. Now, in order to produce the yellow science requires diamonds, which are just made of graphite, which is just made in a smelting facility. So we have these really fancy smelting facilities that it's like, yeah, we can take stone and we can crush it into graphite, and then we just take the graphite and we crush it and make diamonds. It's like, fuel? You can burn diamonds? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Alter the structure of graphite. Not only does it preserve the parallel hexagonal lattice of graphite, but also forms a cubic hexagonal lattice. It's a very hard crystal. And you can burn them? I didn't know you could do that. Hecky, don't put the ring in the fire. Earth. Okay, so diamonds, yes. And what else is it used for? Proliferator. I've never done proliferator yet. I'll have to get the definition. And then titanium crystals. Titanium crystals are made with titanium ingots, which we're going to produce in large quantities on the other planet. And organic crystals, which are made from water, light oil, and plastic, which is made from more light oil. God, we need more oil. And graphite. Yeah, we're going to need more oil. Fortunately, there's a lot of oil. All right. So, we need to bring back, technology. We need enough technology in order to not have to do this again. So, the interstellar logistics system, planetary logistics I've got, integrated logistics. This requires high-strength titanium alloy, because high-strength titanium alloy is required to build the interstellar logistics stations. So in order to get high-strength titanium alloy, we need 80 of these. So we need a lot of titanium crystals. Now, titanium crystals, how many titanium crystals do we need? How many titanium billets do we need in crystal? 3. 80 times 3, we need a lot of... Oh, wait. Oh, the organic. Shit, we have to do it here. We can't do it there. We can't produce the titanium crystals. We have to fly the titanium ingots back. We need a lot of titanium ingots. We need a lot of... We're actually... Silicon is not actually the first thing we need. We need to upgrade everything, and then we need to bring back an entire inventory of titanium billets, of titanium ingots, because we need to make a hunk load of titanium crystals in order to make yellow science, because we need enough yellow science to do the high strength titanium alloy, which requires 80, and the other, so it requires another 120. That's all multiplied times 3. So that's 200. That's 900. No, it's 800. That's a lot. All right. All right. So we need a lot. We need a lot, but oops. What is required to make these drones? So the logistics drone, the planetary logistics system, only works with the logistics station it comes from. Oh, that requires a silicon. Oh, hecky. We're going to have to produce this manually. We do need some silicon. That requires the thrusters, which that we can make. These require the high purity silicon, which we need in large quantities eventually. The interplanetary logistics system, reinforced thrusters, titanium, high strength titanium ingots. Oh, wow. This is interstellar logistics has the interstellar logistics vessels, which require those reinforced thrusters, the fancy chips that require high purity silicon, and the titanium ingots, because these are really, really strong things. And these monstrosities require a planetary logistics system, which we've never actually built yet. Hecky. Whoop. Oh, thank you, Solus. Earth. Okay, so the planetary logistics requires titanium billets, the crystals. Oh my goodness gracious. Earth. This is not research. Wow. Not research needed. Earth. I'm a wolf. I'm pretty good at not research. Oh, the ad is starting. Let's do that, and then we'll come back and we will do our interplanetary voyage. Oh, thank you. It should be Earth. Thank you for the cookie, love. I'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. Bear with me for just a second while we do a quick ad break and walk around and everybody's stretching everything. Earth.
Far from our home, destination unknown, lonely the road, the path of the salvation code. We move alone, forsake our home. unseen beneath the veil. Electric Eden's haven hails. Purpose combines future bloodlines in waning daylight. Loss arising in our sights. Feel like I'm separating as I'm detonating.
All right, hi. Wow, that's messed up. Whoop. Well, there we go. Okay, hi. I'm back. Welcome. Well, I wish there was a way to automate this. I'm sure there is. Okay, so. Okay. Before we rush. Oh, hi, Flare. Hi, Daddy. Wait, Becky. Oh, no, I didn't have the other one. That was Annie Shippy. Hi, Annie Shippy, and hi, Flare. Hi, Daddy Flare. I have 2 Flares, so it's a little confusing now. Both are rolls, both are blue. Please get your act together, guys. Earth. But welcome. Thank you for joining. So, before we rush to interplanetary to produce all of that, we should probably get the glassworks and everything out of this scrunkled up mess over here. So, yeah, this were these for these. There's more things to be produced here, like everything that requires stone bricks, and yeah, all of this is, God, what a scrunkled mess. This is, holy heck. Glassworks. Clarity is exhausted. Refuel now, which means, oh yeah, we need more graphite. That's the other thing we need to take to the other planet is fuel. More graphite, yay. Yeah, fuel's a good thing. Earth. Okay, so upgrade. Don't have the belts. Hey, good boy. Just sent you a message about something. Check it out when you get a moment. Just want to give you a heads up about something. Nothing bad. See, it's on this screen. So noted. So noted. Thank you for alerting me. I will keep an eye on that. We'll actually let's discuss a little later. But thank you for bringing me. I haven't run into any problems yet, but so noted, Daddy. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Focus, Brim. Focus. Anyway, so we need. Oh, that's a lot of graphite. So we need to fill the tank with graphite. So we're actually going to run out. So, all right. So I really should. How am I going to redo all of this? It works. Oh, it's powered off of these veins that are dead. That's the problem. These copper veins and these iron veins are absolutely toast. We can discuss later, explain history, and I'll be a good bull. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate that very much. Yes, I need to replace all these works here that are producing mining machines, thermal plants, depots, everything that requires stone bricks, these that are replacing the foundations, all of this. That needs to be redone because everything here is functional, but is on a very, very limited lifespan because this copper vein is only 43,000 and this iron only has 34,000, which is nothing. We're gonna burn through that so freaking fast. By the way, these science works are utterly, completely useless. So just put that. Science work. So yeah, it's time for this old thing to go away. So which means we need to redo, which means before we go interplanetary, what this probably means we're not actually going to fly to the other planet today, which I'm sorry, but what it will do is it'll buy us enough time to produce a whole ton of belts to upgrade the planetary facility. And yeah, that's a lot of belts. That's good. So I take these other belts and put the green ones in there. This is where logistic drones will come in handy. Now, in order to make that logistics system, the cap that goes on the depots for logistics requires silicon. You know what? Heck with this. I'm going to the other planet. I want the titanium, I want the silicon, and I'm sick of
Flight mode.
Earth. I can do two things at once. I swear. I get Earth. Yeah. So multiple trips to the other planet. Whatever. So yes. Earth. So and then the robot menu, yes. We need more silicon. This is graphite. This is not silicon. You can't burn silicon. That's a lot of conveyor belts. I have a lot of conveyor belt Mark IIs. This is good. I don't have these green chips in the rings. I don't understand.
Flight mode.
I keep trying to get the stuff out of my inventory. It keeps coming back. So that's there. Steel is nice. We'll do that. We need more graphite because we need to fly back. Yeah, so we need titanium ingots and silicon ingots, so we need a lot of them. So I don't think we need to use copper and iron. You know, it'd be oh, I'm producing it on the other planet. Screw it. Stone, could be steel, or yeah, let's. So yeah, more graphite. But other than that, I think we're ready. So we fuel up the tank. We take all the graphite. Oh, we don't need the science.
Flight mode. Mineral
Take that.
depleted.
Mineral field depleted. Deplete one vein. And that's all she wrote, folks. That's it for that particular place. So yeah. So can I take the science cubes and dump it in there? Yes! Excellent. So, okay. They will now, once science resumes, be utilized to produce the knowledge. Getting the yellow science in there is going to be an interesting challenge. This is, yeah, all of this has got to go. The science towers can remain, but all this other shit has got to go. But I have fuel. I have a lot of fuel. Here's my robot tank filled. Yes, it is. I have a lot of belts. I have a lot of stuff generally.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right, so. Oops. Where's the other? So, Salem. Lambda Messier 4. Lambda Messier 1. Target. All right, so accelerate. Now I need to point ourselves at the appropriate target here, and we accelerate to interplanetary cruising speed. Now I should have, before I left, I should have established the target. So there's this nice navigation system, but we don't really need that, so we're fine. We're fine. This is, yep. So, out here in the darkness of interplanetary space, things move at a different rate. It's much more sedate out here. It's peaceful. I like it. But this is not the most efficient means to move logistical objects back and forth by flying them ourselves. Also, they didn't. So we're thrusting with our interplanetary motor continuously, which is to achieve a constant cruise speed, which is not how it actually works. Okay, so we're out of fuel. So total power consumption in the cluster exceeds 1 terajoule. How nice. Okay, so we are now achieving.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Earth. So 1 terajoule. Okay, we are now here, and we need to probably refill the tank. We're okay. Okay, so welcome back to hell. So where the hecky is? So that's the ring. Where the heck is the factory? I think it's over there.
Flight mode.
Here on Lambda Messier 1. the lava world. Ooh, titanium. We're gonna have to mine some titanium here, but we have a factory already existing where we're producing solar panels. That's not really needed right now, but the we are out of gas. I can take a small power pole and refill the robot's fuel supply, energy supply directly off the power grid. Now, there are better upgrades that allow me to burn the fuel faster in the fuel tanks with the energetic graphite faster and refill, but we don't have those yet. But that's okay. That's okay. So just stone veins. I know somewhere around here I have not the sphere. Where the heck is that factory? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the factory. So I just, okay, we're almost there. So we just fuel, re-energize, refill the batteries here, which is kind of going to happen with a interplanetary voyage, which is fine. Which is fine. Get all them megajoules in here. There we go. And yes, it is burning through my graphite slowly, but we're okay.
Flight mode.
So, how are we doing here? So, we now have a lot of solar panels. Holy hecky, that's a lot of solar panels. Now, the solar panels are nice, but one thing we really need is these silicon crystals, these silicon ingots, high purity silicon. So, whoops. So what we're going to do is we're going to just start putting those in the box. So we're going to start stealing those. Take Oh, I thought there was a hydrate for a second. Oh, thanks, Astral. Urf. Thank you, love. Come on, and come on. There we go. Ha! Success. Oh, you napped. Excellent, Kate. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better, love. Earth. I'm glad you were feeling better, Earth. Welcome back. Thank you for joining again. Okay, so now we're going to just load this sucker up with the high purity silicon. And in order to facilitate, no, I'm not going to fill my inventory with the grid. I'm going to take the silicon. We have a whole lot of smelting facilities, so we're okay here. Now, we need titanium. Where on this planet is a good nearby titanium base? There's 1.5 million. I think that will do nicely. Yesterday I got home at 11:30, went to bed at 2:30, woke up at 8:30, and worked till 8 p.m. Okay, so that 6-hour period of sleep is not sufficient. Don't be like me. Don't be like me, love. I'm crazy. Don't be like the wolf. So please take care of yourself, love. Earth, we need you okay. All right, Earth. That's. Oh, we could mine it, get to it, but. It's actually kind of pretty. This planet is so wild. Be like me, an otter. I am a wolf. I have internal organs. I cannot be a otter. I am sorry. Reflecting, mining machine, titanium. That's what over there. That over there. The foundation a little. That's fine. That'll produce a connector for the belt, which can run over the lava, but it looks better this way. All right, so mining. We get all of them. Bam. All right, so not the most efficient utilization, but that's okay. So now the smelting works We'll just go right here. God, that's some big rocks. So the smelting works, yeah, that'll work just fine. So take some belts here. And we'll just make this main smelting axe off this one. Okay. Just run on hopes and dreams and caffeine. Yeah, I hear you. Trust me, I have quite literally run on 3 hours of sleep many times. Eventually, you do pay for it, love. So don't. Let's. How about this? I'll make you a deal. I'm trying to be a little better to myself. Why don't you try and do the same? I'm trying to get at least like 6 a night. Sometimes fail. I mean, my biggest thing is, of course, yes. I mean, I try to be a little better about getting some sleep, but then my body says, "Ha ha, f you," and after 4 or 5 hours, it just wakes me up because my legs can't take it anymore, which is a problem. All right, so with the high tension power pulse, up there, get out there, lower intensity ones, there, and voila! Now we have titanium, or for EVE Online veterans, tritanium, which was actually that is a big rock. Was a big rock. Okay, so now we're going to smelt ourselves a whole bunch of titanium. So
Insufficient materials.
I thought I brought a lot of oxygen. Did I put them all? I did not forget to bring smelters, did I? I did. So, we have to make ourselves a little detour in indicator. Indicator. I'll be right back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, so after the embarrassing, I should have replaced all the belts. So after, I should have also brought the silicone back with me. Cracky, Prim, what the hell is wrong with you tonight? Earth. So, welcome to our new life as an interplanetary logistics carrier. When we forget stuff. Bias, yaw, pitch. Pitch is good. Yaw is okay. It's good. Pitch is good. Okay. I don't know what bias means, but that's all right. Just hecky. All right. So smelters. They're good to bring a stack of smelters with us. Now let's try not to miss the planet this time. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. All right. And halt.
Cruise ended.
Touchdown. Come on, land. And we're out of power. Which means we slap down a little handy dandy recharger and charge back up there. So yeah, so let's not do that again. So we did bring back anything of any utility. We have a little high purity silicon. That's nice. I should have filled the rest of my inventory with high purity silicon because I was a dumb. Hecky. Whatever. One thing at a time. So, well, yes, that's all right. A little interstellar travel never hurt nobody, right? So, all right. So we're fueling up the tank here. Okay, that's better. So where the heck is the factory? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we're fine. So, smelting machines. So where the heck is this? This is the new ironworks. This is so where are we making smelting machines?
Flight left.
In the new factory? No, smelting machines require stone bricks. So I think I put them in the box like a dumbass. So yeah, it's so where's that box? There it is. So oh look, smelting machines. I swear. All right. So we've got a lot of energetic graphite. Get rid of that one old belt, which is taking up a useless inventory slot for no purpose whatsoever. And now we go back again. Because we do. Okay, so one old belt is over there, and I don't have stone. Earth. This is nothing but this. Wait, it's being a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, we've used up every single level 2 belt. Wow. So is there anything? No, it's just purely it's turbines. Not enough turbines. Heck, why do we not have enough turbines? We don't have enough turbines because these turbine machines don't have enough motors. Heck, why do we have a ton of motors being produced? Why? What is limiting the motors? All of these motor machines are just running flat out. They're just, wow. 9 isn't enough? Motors take too long. That's just the problem. We're just not producing 22.5 a minute. It'd be nice if we produced them faster, but see, we're not lacking for raw materials. We've got gears, we've got rings, we've got all these items. We just, holy hell, we've got a lot of these machines. They're just not fast enough. So we're producing, yeah, so these works are running absolutely flat out as fast as they possibly can, and there is no way to go any faster. Oh well. Anyway, last time on Journeys of the Interplanetary Wolf, we were going to actually do something useful at the other planet and get back here before we run out of time. See, that's more stone. Why do I have so much stone? I do not know. So we do have the smelting facilities, we do have the belts, we do have the sorters, we do have the power poles. There's plenty of power producing facilities on the other planet. So yes, we're good. So we're going to go back to the other planet this time with feeling. So this is everybody who actually knows anything about indicator. There we go. That knows anything about space travel will say, yeah, you're complaining that it just kill that indicator? I think I did. Oh, there, it's good. Okay, so... Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. That's fine. So...
Flight mode.
So, let's get us
Cruise
to
mode.
cruise mode. And orient ourselves correctly and accelerate. Yaw and pitch are good. So let's burn about half our energy. And so we are subject to gravitational interactions, apparently. It's slowly bleeding off our speed because we're close to the other planets still. And it's slowly taken away. Interstellar travel at this rate would take us a little while. I mean, hecky. So Lambda Messier 4, which is a pretty useless, I don't know if it's useless. We should look at the star map. But anyway, focus. Pitch -3, 7. +10. 9. All right, well, we're sailing along. Oh, we need more cruise speed. Wow, we need more energy. Oh, we're doing okay. I wish I had a faster reactor that would convert the, so we're good. We're good. It's just, all right, so half an astronomical unit away. Pitch is now pretty dramatically off. That's better. That was good. Accelerate. All right, so eventually we're going to have to start decelerating. So anybody who's watched The Expanse knows you burn not only to accelerate, but then you spend half your time burning to decelerate. Well, that's not quite how it works here, because all I have to do is smash into the planet at suborbital velocity here. Orbital velocity, actually. We're 400 meters per second is pretty flipping fast. So this is, I think, orbital velocity. So I don't know if mechanics are valid here or what, but bias. I don't know what that means. Vector U. There is orbital speed to count into account here, but you know what? We're gonna smash into this rock, and that's the only thing that matters. And voila, we are now.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Yay. Okay, so. Oh, there's a factory.
Flight mode.
Convenient. Oh, that's that recharger we put down last time. How convenient. We just smashed into the same place we just were. All right. Now, we were just here before, and we didn't actually, that was just a total trial thing where we screwed up and had to fly to the other planet to get stuff that I forgot. It didn't really happen, I swear. I'm not a smart wolf. Sometimes I'm a good boy. Earth. High technology and Earth. Okay, so anyway, we were mining the titanium. It is now time to refine the titanium. So we now take the smelters and we're going to a whole bunch of smelting facilities. And we're going to make ingots. Space. There's got to be like Control C, Control V for this, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. So I think this is leave the titanium in, and then extract the titanium ingot out. Wire up. What is this? 20 of them. So now we'll run through the other side. Belt right here, and more sorters, which I have 800. That's a lot of sorters. Earth. This back out. should make a blueprint for this and all that, but one thing. Okay, now power. Bam. Oh, this is the recipe. Oops. Copy. Oops. Copy titanium paste. There we go. There we go. So, now we just slap down a box. Okay. Sorter. Outside the range. Of course it is. Bam. Titanium ingot. Okay. So, we are now rapidly accumulating titanium ingots. Right now, that's okay with me because we need a lot of them. So we need, what is 100? We need half of this titanium crystal. I don't need the ore. Can I? Oops. Oh, can't place it. I can place it here though. Yeah, there we go. So it'll burn out of my inventory. That's fine. And I can take the robot menu and I can take this graphene. Can't quite get rid of that stack. That's all right. So that's pretty good. So we are making, now I have probably over here a lot of high purity silicon. Yes, this is technically defined as a lot. So we're not going to completely fill the inventory. We're going to do, so this is taking a lot of work in all of this. So we need high purity silicon to make a whole bunch of stuff. So we also need a lot of titanium to make a whole bunch of stuff. So we're just going to do like a 50-50 mix in the cargo hold here of high purity silicon. Music Man Loxton, thank you very much for the follow, love. Earth, welcome to the stream. My name is Prim. I'm a wolf. I like to play games. Earth, usually badly. Just fucked up really recently now, but that's okay. So, this little Dyson Sphere Program. Welcome. Earth. All right, so now I fill up a lot of the hold. Good day from Australia. Welcome, Earth. So, greetings from the past. You are definitely in the future there, love. You are not the only Australian I know. Earth. So, pleasure to have you. So, this is rapidly accumulating titanium. That sorter is going really flipping fast, but we're good to go. So, we're just going to completely fill our inventory, the rest of it, with titanium billets, and then we're going to go back. And maybe, hopefully, that'll be enough for the titanium. Because it takes titanium crystals to make the yellow science. Yes, Earth, exactly. And it takes titanium crystals to make the yellow science, which we need to get the interplanetary logistics, so we never have to do this again. And then it takes the high purity silicon to make the components in order to produce the logistics ships and towers that we need in order to produce the interplanetary logistics systems, which we are not going to probably finish today, but we'll get started. So we're going to slap this in a box, and then we will have the ability to at least get started with this. We're probably not going to get this done today. So, just a little announcements why we're waiting on the titanium here to be smelted. The VR chat meetup, which is scheduled for this Saturday, has been moved. I will be out of town. Something has come up, so I will be traveling starting this Friday, and I will be away. So there will be no VR chat meetup this Friday, the 15th, as previously planned. I do apologize. I hate changing things suddenly, but this is important. So I will be away. The VR chat meetup has been rescheduled for Saturday, the 22nd. I do want to have them monthly. So I do not want to skip a month entirely and not have them. Those who wish to join the VR chat meetup, please do join the Discord, !Discord. And there is a link in the welcome channel to the group on VR chat. please join the group. I or one of my mods will accept you, and that will let you get into the instance. We're using a group now because that means that I won't get locked out of my own instance again. It happened in the last one, and now we're full. Okay, we're good. All right, so we're loaded up. We're ready to go. Can't get rid of it. So I'm gonna just walk around a little bit here to burn.
Flight mode.
So I don't. The silicon is being produced. That's being produced. So that's good. So now the robot menu. I have now utilized enough. Ah, we can get one more. We can get one more unit of titanium. Now this is producing a monstrously large thing. I wonder. I take another box. Will it fill that too? I don't think so. I think they don't share a storage. Set item filtering depot, no. I think it'll go in there. I think I'd have to put a sorter in there and have to run it up. It's just so that's fine. One huge giant depot completely full of titanium bolts is fine. No, it's not. We're going to build 3. We're going to extend this belt. We're going to put more sorters because I want a lot of these raw materials available when I establish the interplanetary logistics. So it's going to take a little while for the smelters, but you know what? We got all kinds of time, baby. So and we're going to do the same thing for the high purity silicon. We're going to establish ourselves a little bit of a buffer here. So we have this massive, massive amount. We need to put a little foundation around here to, come on. There we go. I'm gonna sort that out a little bit there, that lava rock there, and take this belt. Now I could upgrade these belts, but that would give me, no, not the sorter. Dumb. That belt, that down there. And it doesn't have to be really upgraded faster. It just needs to run continuously and put 2, 3 boxes and put the upgraded sorter. And voila. Now, oops, that was out of range. And now we have a lot of titanium and a lot of silicon. One more brick of titanium with us. Silicon, excuse me. We now have a whole lot here. Now the whole idea is I'm hopefully never have to do this again because I can start building the ships. So let's get back to Lambda Messier 2. Now we're on Lambda Messier 1. Lambda Messier 3. Lambda Messier 2 is the ice giant that Lambda Messier 3 is in orbit of, which was our starting planet. So that's kind of interesting. But eventually when we have interstellar logistics, we will be able to mine Lambda Messier 2, which has fire ice and hydrogen. So we have an unlimited supply of hydrogen and fire ice, which can be burned down to make graphene, I believe, which is great. And then out here, way the heck out here in the outer reaches of the solar system is Lambda Messier 4, which has an interesting mix. Good amount of iron, not that much copper, a lot of silicon, a lot of titanium. That's a lot of titanium and a lot of stone. Hecky, that's a lot of stone. Let me say it too. A lot of titanium here too. So this, let me say 1 kind of has it all. If we had started here, now silicon is a little low, but the 3 million silicon, where is the other silicon? Oh, it's out. That's where it is. Lambda Messier 4, way out here in the outer reaches, has the huge, huge amounts of silicon.
Flight mode.
One thing at a time. Up.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Up. Okay. All right. Yaw and pitch are both good. Accelerate to attack speed. Lock this balls in attack position. All right. All right. So, as we cruise interstellar, interplanetary, excuse me, once again, just the incredible peacefulness and enjoyment. Oh, I like how the pop-up display goes away when we're facing the wrong way. It's God, I love this game so much. It's so great. Now there is a combat system. They've got the dark fog and all that. Maybe in a later playthrough, but I have so many other games I'd like to play. And we haven't even gotten Interstellar. I've done Interplanetary. I've established an interplanetary laser system. That's years and years ago when I played this game the first time. That's pretty much where I stopped. I can't remember exactly why, but it's nice to be able to do all of this again with you. It's really, I really enjoy that. So, all right. So our interplanetary, I'm getting better at this. Our interplanetary transit is now working better. So our yaw and pitch is a little off, and we are now have established a drift rate that's pretty good. Kind of screwed it up a little bit there, and up. Wham! We're here. And well, the dark fog isn't my cup of tea either. See, this is, I mean, the last time I played this game was probably like 3 years ago, and the dark fog wasn't a thing then. And I saw that when I reinstalled it now because I wanted thinking about doing it for stream. Ooh. Well, we have the ability to mix solar sails and high-voltage components, so I just turned it off for this playthrough. So not something likewise. Well, I'm glad you agree, love. So this is essentially, where the heck is my factory? There it is.
Flight mode.
This planet is so pretty. These wonderful oceans. Oh, that's the recharger I put down last time. So we'll use it for the same purpose. So, all right, we are now back with the a whole hold full of titanium and silicon. So we're going to use the titanium to make the crystals in order to produce the yellow science. We're not going to get too crazy about it because we might need that titanium to make some of the logistics items. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're just going to, I don't know, necessarily hand make the yellow science, but it's going to be on a limited way here. So that's first. So we've got a continuously existing system here. Now we've got a little bit of light oil still here, which is fine. This isn't really stricken for anything. No, it's just the utilization needed for the that's going for the sulfuric acid, but that's fine. That's just slowly burning through water. We don't have a lot of water, which is fine. I don't really want to burn through my oil at a ridiculously high. Oh, we've burned down all of that buffer of oil. Interesting. So I don't want to burn it at a completely ridiculous rate, but anyway, we're probably going to need more crude oil works. It's going to be a mess. So anyway, in order to make the yellow science, I need diamonds and titanium crystals. So can you probably can and making the replicator. Oh, hecky plastics. I myself have just restarted streaming playing this again for 4-year break from it. It is way too addictive. I agree completely, love. Yes, I totally. It's so all right. So the yellow science, there's more going on here than meets the eye. So diamonds are made from just the graphite. The titanium crystals also require organic crystals, which are a whole other ball of wax, because organic crystals require refined oil and water, which we do have, require plastics, which requires more refined oil, which means it has to be made in more chemicals. So it's going to get complex. So we've got graphene and we've got sulfuric acid here, but we need to start producing plastic. So we need to start doing something with all this hydrogen. making hydrogen fuel cells out of this would be a good idea. We've got this match because we're not producing any more light oil because our hydrogen is completely overloaded because we haven't been producing any science. So I now have the ability to make hydrogen fuel cells. Hydrogen fuel cells requires lots of hydrogen and a little titanium, but I have a lot of titanium now. So if I take some of these stacks of titanium and I shove them into a manufacturing machine, and so let's not get overly ambitious here, but we can start doing some of this so we can get things a little rolling here. We take some of this hydrogen and we make hydrogen fuel cells. Now this is going to come out of a box of titanium ingots, which is only going to get a couple hundred, because that's enough. But this will produce these, and then we take the sorters, and voila! Now, lots and lots and lots of hydrogen. Now the oil works will start back up again, and we'll start getting light oil again, because we are finally doing something with the light oil. Now we need a box to store the fuel cells. Be careful with this because we burn through our titanium really, really fast. I'm trying not to do that. So, yay, fuel cells. So these have a lot more power than the graphite that we've been using as energy sources to fly back and forth, which is good. So we'll just let that cook for a little while. Just a little tint. A little bit. It's still a precious resource here. So, okay. So, in order to produce the yellow science, we have the titanium. Need the diamonds. Let's produce the diamonds first. So, graphite, that gets made in a smelting facility. I just re-smelt the diamond. So, you smelt coal to make graphite. You smelt it again to make a diamond, if only it was that simple. So, where are we producing graphite? Producing graphite. There's the graphite. So, that's the production for graphite off the coal. So where are we going to produce all this? So we're going to make smelting facilities to produce the diamonds, and then the diamonds are going to get utilized. Oh, the diamonds are just utilized for making. This is going to get awful shrunken awful fast. So I'm just kind of buried here. So the science towers are here. They don't necessarily have to be here, but that's where they are now. But if I could build a tower here that has, so in order to produce the yellow science, it takes diamonds, and then the titanium crystal is the big thing. The titanium crystal, where the heck is it? There it is. So that's the big thing, because the titanium ingots, yes, we have that, but the organic crystals, that's good for water. I mean, I guess I could just chop down every tree in the entire planet. Lorax would hate me, but okay, water. Earth's sore. Earth. Anyway, so we're gonna do this. So the water we can just harvest out of there. The refined oil we've got in a plenty. The plastics. Plastics is more graphite and more refined oil. So I've got refined oil here. So graphite I've got here. So I could produce a little plastics line down here. Now we don't have a lot. We need more water. We need a lot more water. Okay. So I've kind of buried myself. That's okay. So let's build these precursors one at a time. So in order to make the organic crystals, I need plastics. In order to make plastics, I need a chemical facility. So the chemical plant for plastics needs graphite and refined oil. Oops. So I've got refined oil, graphite, and sulfuric acid, also off of the stone. it'd be tempting to just, oh, can I extend this, read this plus, oh, I buried it. Aha! I'm a dumbass, that's why I did. Earth. So, what is that? One is producing only coming off of this side. Why is it not coming off of this side? Because this hydrogen line is, oh, it's preferentially pulling from this side. It's not coming over here. These plants aren't even running. Yeah, this is, oh, this gets complex. But we're okay. Okay, so we're slowly burning through that and producing. Oh, they're only stuck to 30? Hecky. Hoping to get a higher energy stack for inventory space, but all right. So plastics, refined oil, and graphite. We've got right here. Now I just need to sort of split these off and jump it over here, put them down here, reduce the plastics. And then plastics. How much is that used? That's it. It's only used for the organic crystals. And the organic crystals are only used for these. And the titanium crystals are only used... Oh, we don't need a lot. This doesn't have to be huge. This doesn't have to be huge at all. So we don't need to make this gigantic production here. We have 7 of them. Honestly, just like 4 would probably be fine. So, plastic. So I need... one more time. So I need light oil. Right? So we just need to split these 2 off. I've got this nice little... wait. So I've got graphite here. Can I get the... Wait. That's graphite's going that way. Oh, can I double the graphite back? Again? I can. It goes all the way over here. Now, can I get the oil back around that way? Yes. Yes, I could. So, they call them idiots, but they may be right. But, okay. I think this might actually work. So, yeah, because the yellow science, we're going to make a decent quantity. Yeah, I think. All right. So, let's take the graphite, end this around, give it a little space. Let's run this out like there. Okay. Now, this is all graphite. Oh, yeah, this is graphite. Okay, so the graphite is there. Now we need graphite and a chemical facility, which I think I have chemical facilities in my inventory, unless I put them away, which I probably did because I need to put a box to all this extremely important resources that I just flew back from the other planet. I need to make sure, free myself a little room in order to deal with things here. So, chemical facilities. I think I put this other box over here. Organized, I swear. Nope. I got one. Do I have a place manufacturing chemical plants somewhere? Where's the chemical manufactured? Probably not. Stone, brick, steel. Oh, I highly doubt it. I'm probably making those glass. Oh, heck. Earth. It's always something. So, got a glass somewhere. So to make more chemical plants, I need green chips and glass. Steal some glass off the belt here. That's probably a decent amount. And then green chips are over here in the new factory. This is why I just need to reproduce all of these things instead of just half-assing this like this. But one thing at a time. Okay, so now this gives me the ability to make 10 of them. Oh, I don't have any steel. Huh. Okay, so I made 2. That's yeah, I really should just redo all of this again. That's a thing for future print. Just steelworks are over here. Yeah, I have a model of efficiency right here. I have to fly back and forth to rob things off the belts all over the place. This is totally absolutely valid. All right, and even if I now have 3 chemical plants, that's enough.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna get better at this. So we're making we want the science because we want the understanding logistics so we don't have to fly things back and forth. And then we're gonna build everything in the new factory. We're gonna build everything in the new factory. I'm freaking done with this crap. Model of efficiency, yes, absolutely, Haru, absolutely. I really know what I'm doing. I swear, don't believe the lies, mostly spread by me. Okay, so that is not in the air. I can jump. Wait, can I end run it? Wow, that would be inefficient. Oh, I gotta jump no matter what. So we'll just do a splitter here. Oh, I dodged the thing. Oh, thank you, Demi. What have I got? What have I got? Ah, come on, paw. Oh, a cookie. That is a good looking cookie. Ah, come on, paw. Shove it in my mouth. Thank you, Demi, for bringing the care package here. All right, so I'm going to stave it off for just a little bit here. And then we're going to try to get these chemical plants up. And then we're going to, so we're doing this. We're almost done. So, okay, splitter. That in there, there, and then on this, 2, and then up, cross over, and down, and that there. I probably don't need it to be this long. 3 chemical plants, honestly. That's okay. Production, chemical plants. Yeah, I'm going to produce chemical plants. Well, everything. I'm making a hash of things. Okay. Graphite and oil, which we have. Hi, Prim. Hi, Juniper. Welcome back, love. We're getting relatively close to the end. I do actually have words here today, so those of you who want to hear the wolf say stuff, you're gonna hear it. Oops, well, I missed. That's what it doesn't matter. There. We are now producing the plastic. And the plastic just goes directly into producing organic crystal. Organic crystal just goes directly into continuing. Organic crystal is extra working. So, oh. Build another chemical plant. Need more steel and more glass. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that. Produce plastic in there. This one is not going to produce plastic. This one is going to produce organic crystals. Organic crystals require water used to like oil and the plastic and the oil. Oh, the oil we need, but we don't need the graphite anymore. So it's good we have a bus. So I need another chemical.
Flight mode.
Which means I need more steel and I need more glass because we are way efficient. We are absolutely useless.
Flight mode.
Oops. Go away. Where the hell is it? Oh. There it is. Yes, we're running out of veins. We're this. Like they don't know what to do it. Chemical plant. We have enough to build. All we need is one. That's what. And it wants me to walk. And it's fishing it. So we're going to take ourselves a little break. We're going to be right back, and we're going to finish this up just a little bit. So just take 3 minutes as the last break of the stream. Everybody get up and stretch one more time. We're almost done. We got another half hour. We'll try to produce our first green, the yellow science maybe. And then Had a few words trouble. Oh, wolf. Ruff, 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 ruff. So let me start the music first. And
city carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, the shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye.
Alright, I saw that switch. I saw you switch back here before I was ready.
Shadows in the
Okay. Hi. It's me again. Alright. Hope everybody had a good little stretchy here. I needed to walk. My watch got a little angry at me for a moment, but we're better now. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Music Man. What should I call you? Music Man? Loxton? Your choice entirely. Anyway, so I now, I think, have the ability to produce. Do I have a chemical plant on me? Yes, I already did that. I did that. Okay, so I'll go back and fix this problem. I'm sure I'm going to regret this later, but we can always fix it again later. So take another chemical plant here. And pop that down there. And this one, Music Man is just fine. Excellent. You don't have to be sure, but I'll complain, but yeah. Come on, Paw Tracker, get centered there. Okay, so we're going to make the organic crystal. Copy that, put that in there. And organic crystals require items. Require the water, the light oil, and the plastic. So we've got the light oil. We need water. Now the plastic we're going to get, which is off the belt here. Like this. Run that, just a little interconnector belt there. And plastic out. Out. In. Slap power pole here. Bam. And this also requires light oil. Sticks. Oil. This doesn't need the graphite, so that sorter is not necessary anymore. But so this has the light oil, it needs the water. We need more water pumps. This one water pump is way insufficient. This thing is totally not doing its job, which is okay. So in order, I don't have a factory to produce water pumps because it's way inefficient right now. Motors, iron ingots, this is ridiculous. I think I have stuff in this other box. I need the factory. This is a disaster. It's okay. It's getting there. It's a little on the inefficient side. Okay, there's some iron ingots, and then I also, what else did I need to make these water pumps? Water pumps. I need motors, of all things. Now in this box, do we have any motors? We do. We do have some motors. Excellent. So we can make ourselves some water pumps here. And make 5. That's good enough. I'm probably going to need them all. So, all right. We're getting there. We're almost done here. So for today, there's so much more to do. All this old mess is totally insufficient and useless at this point. So we're going to have to start making stone bricks. We're going to put them over here on the bus in the new factory. We're going to have to start making all the buildings that use stone bricks as foundations, including just making foundations themselves. We're going to start making all of these items that have been hand making. We're going to reproduce everything because we've got a massive works to produce a buttload of belts, so that we can upgrade everything in Becky. I need the chain select everything is upgraded to the best possible belt. Well, I don't know what I grabbed there, but I am sick and tired of things not being completely upgraded and ready to go. And you know what? This is distracting me and I'm not getting anything else done. It doesn't matter because we're almost done. And this is a useful thing that we're doing. And it's all of this stuff needs to be upgraded really, really badly. Yeah. And I know I'm going to rip this all down, but you know what? For a little while, it's going to be really flippin' efficient. It's gonna be really good. I don't know what just got upgraded. That got upgraded. There's a lot of things just got upgraded. I now have I have a lot of old belts, Mark 3s. Where's the new? I have Mark 1s. Hecky. Do I have any sorters? Old sorters? I have Mark 3s. I don't think I have any Mark 2s, so I think we're in good shape. So I think we're good. I think we're getting to the point where it's time to knock off and time to get done. But I really, really, really appreciate this, everybody. This has been great. We've gotten a lot of progress. This has been good. We didn't get to the yellow signs, but we will. We'll produce the new buildings. We'll produce. God, there's so much to do. And then we'll start to produce the logistics, and then we'll start to get so much better. So it's so I'm gonna turn that off so you don't have to listen to it, and then I'm gonna quickly do this off so I don't have to listen to it. And all right, so this is actually kind of a good song for the topic that I picked for tonight's words, which came to me. Oh, my VTuber's little heart. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's a little better. So lots of progress. Thank you for streaming, Prim. Haru, thank you. You're always here. You're here. You're here at the beginning, you're here at the end. I'm humbled. I'm humbled. Thank you so much, love. I feel undeserving. So I have words that I wrote yesterday. I write all of these myself. And I certainly do not use any stupid fucking AI or anything. It's terrible. I seem to have a bit of an ability to do that. I'm trying to adjust my glasses. So here we go. In April of last year, I flew to Dallas, Texas to view the total solar eclipse. That is something I've wanted to do my entire life, and I wasn't going to pass up the chance to see the solar corona with my own eyes. I've traveled to a lot of places all over the world, but it is a lot easier to go domestically. I was also, oops, you're not hearing the music. That would be why. It's just me. So I'm going to turn that down a little bit. So let me know if it's overwhelming. You can't hear me over the music, but I'm sorry about that. Anyway, it's a lot easier to go domestically flying, although I've been to 24 countries now. I was also by far not the only person to have this idea. I got trapped for 2 days trying to get back out of there, missing flight after flight, trying to go standby. Music is good. Thank you, Haru. I ended up back in the airport hotel complex night after night, constantly needing to eat at the Denny's, which was the only restaurant within walking distance. And it became a touchstone with Bryce, my puppy, and I that we joke about that Denny's is now purgatory. And whenever I'm stuck somewhere, he's like, oh, you got to go to the Denny's. And it's like, ugh, no, not the Denny's. I don't actually have a problem with Denny's, but why I was in the yard outside my hotel watching the eclipse. I was frantically messaging a bunch of furs I knew in a Discord server that used to be my home. All of us out to see this spectacle. Many had to be happy with only a partial. By the way, Pram, I decided to give Friendo thing. Oh, well, thank you, love. Hope you sleep well. I will be going shortly, but thank you, love. Anyway, many had to be with only a partial eclipse, but a few of us were either lucky or traveled that we could see totality. That is really something that I recommend doing at least once, by the way. And after things were over, after we uploaded images and my little video that I took during the actual totality, the discussion on that server turned to future opportunities to see such a thing over the continental United States to make it a little easier for furs to travel to. The next is August 12th, 2045. I went quiet when they talked about getting together for that. That's a long way. And I would be a much older wolf. Would I be able to travel to do anything? Would I be alive? What I would like to talk about tonight is time. Because time is the most precious thing we have. Don't get started with the fact that we do not even know precisely what time is or how it works, or theories about how it's all illusory. For us mere mortals, time is a very real thing. And it is the one force which will eventually fell us all. What grinds mountains to dust, buries kings, destroys empires, Gollum so famously asked in one of his riddles. Time, naturally. The parable about a bird sharpening its beak on a mountain peak once a year, eventually wearing the entire mountain down to nothing, is a metaphor for eternity. But that is actually a measurable rate of erosion. Great image there, Jesus. But you're dealing with a very scientifically minded wolf here. Sorry. Given long enough, that bird would eventually break the very last stone in two. This is 2020 here in Australia. Yes, but we were looking at continental US, but that'd be lovely. I'd love to see that. Earth. I've actually been to Australia myself, but I have certain advantages that I work for an airline. So why am I being so mopey tonight? Not for any particular event or reason, but because I have been reminded of the permanence of time recently. And I have seen and heard across my life many stories which always remind me of one thing. Do not wait. It is so common, especially among those of us level 40 and higher, to remark about how the years seem to flash by. Oh, it's October again. How the heck did that happen? Where did the year go? I hate that. I hate it so much. I used to do that myself. I've done that myself for decades. And I hate it now. We only get so many of those. Don't let that slip by. The most poignant story I have for not waiting is someone I have never met and likely never will. But I'm reminded of someone who moved to Ireland to retire and is known to my in-laws who have a summer house there. I have been there, at least Ireland, myself twice. Lovely place, so peaceful. Such a change from the rush. Anyway, this gentleman waited his entire life for the perfect retirement. His wife and he saved carefully, planned judiciously, and finally achieved their dream to live together in idle comfort in the country, surrounded by green fields and cool weather, in a place so green that it really does earn the nickname. They found their perfect home, moved, settled in, and then she died less than a year later. There was nothing anyone could do. Now, this man who waited his entire life for this is a destroyed shell of a person. Alone, miserable, and utterly without hope. I know what that feels like. I have been in that place. It is not a good place. But I had the time to take 6 solid years to finally climb out of that hole, to find a new life, to become the new person you see before you right now. He does not. There is nothing left. Don't wait. The future is uncertain. We never know today what awaits us in the decades, years, months, or even days to come. All we have is today. And I do not wish my message tonight to be solely one of depressing gloom. Instead, I want it to be something inspiring. Get out there and do it, whatever it is. Talk to that person. Go to that place. Set yourself that goal and work hard to get there. Don't keep putting off everything eternally. For eternity can wait. We cannot. A fur once asked me to say something profound while we were in VR chat, in a VR chat world for someone's stream a while ago. Feels like forever. It was like a year. This caught me off guard, but I fell back on something that seemed prescient. Don't wait. That's what I told him. And this inspired him to start streaming. I followed that myself not that much later, as the results you see today. Will either of us be successful? Likely not. I'm a nobody. I'm eternally grateful to the few of you who listen to me chatter, but I know I'm not my idols, the furs I respect so much. I'm never ready, and I have so many things to fix. For one thing, my paw tracker's being annoying right now. Earth. But I do it anyway. I'm not waiting. I flew over 60 flights last year traveling. This year alone, I depart on my second trip in a few days. I'm not waiting. Earth. Because all we get is today. Please, spend it wisely. Don't settle for yet another day waiting for some amorphous future. Do it now. Spend the day with someone you care about, doing something important, helping someone. Because time eventually will come for us all. Someday, I will no longer be here. No matter if I have thousands who adore me or I'm utterly alone. So I no longer do things I'll regret. I choose to spend my time with those I love. Like all of you. Thank you. Earth. So, thank you very much for being with me tonight. As I said before, thank you, Haru. As I said before, the VR chat meetup for this Saturday has been rescheduled. Unfortunately, I do need to fly. I do need to travel and see someone this weekend. So, thank you, Music Man. Please, I do have a Discord. Those of you who are new, please feel free to join if you wish. I know we have a lot of those servers. I have a lot of them myself, but you're more than welcome. Mine is not that busy, so it won't cause you too many messages. We have a few things to do there. There is a Not Safe for Work section. We talk about events. I try to run movie nights and VR chat meetups every month. It's only been going for 2 months, but I'm trying. And on there is a link to the VR chat group, which you can join in order to attend the VR chat meetups. It'll make things much easier to join going forward. Also, you can see the announcements in VR chat as well. And there will be thank you, Astral. Earth, I love you. Silly Dirk. Earth. There will be a stream this Thursday, as usual, at the usual time. Earth. Thank you, love. Earth. It will be a short one because I have to fly at 5 in the morning on Friday. I have been boxed. I have Earth. Astral. You brat. Earth. Be good to see you too next week, Earth. But just what canines love. Loud noises and bright objects, Earth. But you be a gremlin. You are a very gremlin tonight, Earth. I love you anyway, my wonderful Dirk. But we will have a stream as usual on Thursday at the same time. It will be a shorter one. Oop, hello. A hot dog. This is a good looking hot dog. This is also Cinder approved. There is no ketchup on here. It's only mustard. Don't tell them I do use ketchup. Yeah, just jam that long tubular meat in my muzzle. Earth. Thank you, Music Man. Earth. Yes. So I'll take your hot. Oh, hello. Yeah. You're going to Earth. So. Yeah, stream on Thursday. No VR chat meetup this Saturday. Streams should be back to normal next week, unless something else comes up. And that's it. Thank you ever so much for being here with me. I really appreciate it so much. So let's see here. I don't need that window anymore. Who the heck is still going? Who the heck is still going? Holy heck, light started up. Wow. So Lance is still going there. Earth. Coyote. Who the heck is Earth. Oh, Kai's going again. Oh, I rated Kyofo before, but I wish I could do it again. Oh, let's hit light. It's been a while since he hasn't been on in so long. That wagon has not been on in forever. So let's raid him. And it's a good time over there. I've met light a couple times at cons. He's a lovely bean. So please do give him all the love. And I never remember to do stuff like raid messages or anything, so that's okay. But I think, wow, 11. Hecky, that's thank you, Astral, for hydrating everybody repeatedly with your dragon milk. I think that might be the highest rate I've ever done. Wow. I appreciate every single one of you. I never thought I would have any kind of success at all. I thought I would end up quitting after 2 streams. Aiden talked me out of that. And it's slowly been going up from there. So, hey, you never know. Never know. And there are plans in the works to fix some of the visual stuff. It'll be a little better. These backgrounds I made myself in GIMP 6 months ago. They're terrible. I know. They're bad. But that's all right. It's where you're not. I definitely am a strong believer that we're not here for the visuals or the games or anything. We're here for the first. You're here to see me, which is all. Really? You're here to see me? Earth. I'm a good boy. So I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Everybody, be kind to yourselves and each other. I love you so much. Good night. Earth.